teach on Kaisen that straight. Just listen.
I'm gonna say this. I'm 42 now.
Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, what was it? I remember doing it yesterday. And I forget what it was called. Ah. Okay. There it is. There's a kid. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, that was the last stop. Um, huh? Let's see here. All right. So oh wait, wow, it saved me all the way up to here. Cool. Oh wow, that's painfully easy now. I wish I didn't do that. But it said more loot. That's my thing. Is that's gonna serve our um
If he gets away, it's on you, Tony.
I can see clearly around
He's not back.
town.
Minchioni! The boys outsmarted you. Search again.
I just remember the last time I went through here, like, yeah, it's a lot. And I'm no distractible, I don't think. So I'm just gonna have to. Yeet. I don't think I'm getting anything right now. It didn't look like I got any money. Or even bandages. Odd.
No more running.
No more running. All gonna make us match.
Wish you died in that rubble.
Ah. Superman! Or Mark Ruffalo. Whichever.
What are you doing here, Damiano? Answer me.
Answer him. It's rude.
I ask you a question.
The boy owes a debt. We tracked him. In the dark. He must have crossed over. We mean no disrespect. We'll take him. Be on our way.
The boy goes nowhere with you.
Ha ha ha. Nowhere, he said.
Debt is paid. He belongs to us.
On my land, you want nothing.
Straightforward.
You tell your boss, the boy is under my protection. And if our truce is dishonored again, I will repay that offense.
said it. Maybe 20-fold. They gotta be a good backup, you know?
Now leave.
Hype them up. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time.
We'd risk war with the Spadaros over a kid.
The greater risk would be allowing our enemies to overstep without consequence.
That's a good argument.
Can you work?
Ready and able.
Yes. Then you bring him back, Luca.
Yep, we you.
Did you do that? To his face? Don Torrisi doesn't take kindly to trespassers. Lucky for you, he takes even less kindly to the Spadaro clan. You have a name.
Enzo.
All right, Enzo.
And
Let's
I'm
go.
about to be your friendzo? No? I don't know. I don't know. Into the big blue world. Let's get it. Let me at it. I want to go. Lead the
Is
way,
that your
Captain.
horse or theirs?
I stole it.
Ah, a thief and a trespasser. Poor thing's not in good shape. Almost as bad as you. You rode all the way from Colezzolfo.
Yes,
Quite the journey with armed men at your back. What happened at the mine?
it was a collapse. People died. Not sure how many.
Where were you headed?
Anywhere.
No family?
No.
We can find you somewhere to stay, Enzo. But you will be expected to work. A place to rest your head doesn't come for free.
Whatever it is, I can do it.
It's crazy, this lighting, though. Like,
Is
even
that
the
where we're going?
trees
A little
being
different.
blocked by the
So,
sun, becoming a
Dr.
shadow.
Rizzi looks after all
Like, it's
of
just,
this
it's
land.
different. I don't know.
Takes good care of it.
It's crazy
See those
what they can
vines and
add to it, like a
fields?
smaller world.
Eventually, the grapes will become Torrisi wine.
The potential
That's the
is
family
great.
business. More or less.
Don Torrisi lives there.
Along with his family. He started with nothing, just like you and me. He's worked for everything he has.
It's beautiful.
I suppose it is. It was nothing. Stables are this way.
Started from the bottom.
Gaspare will
Nowhere
look
to
after your
go
horse while you're
but
here.
up from here.
Ciao, Gaspare.
You left early, in a rush. Something happened out there?
Everything's fine. Just a few unexpected visitors. Now, you need to get some rest. I'll show you where you can stay.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. Workers drift through. Some stay for a season. We let them bank up in the old casera. I'll leave you there alone. But don't go poking around or you'll find yourself in trouble. Room's just in here.
Okay. I suppose that sounds alright.
Doesn't get used much. But there's a bed, somewhere to put your things.
This is good.
Good might be a stretch, but it's yours for now. You get some rest. I'll be back later to talk about work.
Cool.
Susity!
It's playtime.
That's how you mine boys say hello.
Who are you?
Someone who belongs here. Not here. Out there. You though, you look right at home in the big pen. I'm Cesare. My uncle runs this place.
I said uncle and immediate. Oh, never
Easy.
mind.
You told me you wanted to make yourself useful. Don't worry about that. They smell you before they see you. But change out of those rags, will you? I'll wait outside.
Now, there's a lot of different stuff that I could have right now. Like the fact that there's a bandage right there. I can't pick that up for some reason. It locked everything again. Oh, duh. There we go. I do have them all unlocked. I want my outfit from the start. Hang on, let me get the other stuff. You know what? That one actually looks really cool. Like the... Wait, wanted to see... I think that's the one I had, but the thick one's cool too. I don't know. Oh, but that hat literally doesn't go with nothing. That's funny. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. No, I don't know if that's the same thing, but pretty close. Yeah, it's about grapes. I'm gonna reread stuff, but that would just, I mean, we don't need to hear about all the grapes. It's fine.
It'll take more than some new clothes to make you fit in here. This way, Caruso. We've got a delivery to load. My uncle's hosting a big meal later tonight. Do the work, maybe you'll get to eat.
Understood.
Wine is stored down here. And don't even think about helping yourself. I know a thief when I smell one.
You mentioned that, and I realized I have no drink.
Load them into the cart outside.
These ones?
Do you see any others? Be careful, huh? One broken bottle.
Wait. See, yeah, it's got the same stuff. Huh. It's just
This way.
You're not taking any?
What I'm doing is a none
the
of your
new game. I don't. I'm just putting it together as it's piecing it around. I don't know. It hasn't said 2 yet though, so we don't need to worry about the thing.
You want to be friends with the Colosov for once now?
Have you moved those crates?
Valerio, I'm just doing it now.
No, I gotta get another one.
Ass.
You got it? That's my uncle's finest. This is nothing. You should try carrying a basket of sulfur on your back.
I'll take your word for it.
That does sound a lot heavier.
What do you think of me?
Yeah, I thought it was weird they had put it on their back, but then I was kind of like, yeah, you know, all the power in your arms and legs put together to carry it, it does make sense. Bad posture though, like that's gotta hurt, but I guess all of your force in one.
Down here. I need to get on the road if we want to be back in time.
This should be the last of it.
What's up?
All done.
See? He didn't drop a thing. You owe me 50 lire. Is my package from the Don in there?
Minchia. It's inside. I'll get it. And make yourself useful when I'm gone. We'll see what Valentina wants.
Okay. Just looks pretty good, right? Like, that's not quite the same blue, but eh.
Signora, do you need help?
Has Cesare abandoned you already?
Something came up.
It's Enzo, isn't it? Luca told me all about you. How you fled the mine. Things are different here. We treat each other with respect.
Big emotes in the
Except
building.
Cesare, but that boy is a law unto himself.
You understand.
Don Teresi is a fair man. But he likes things done a certain way. And you do not want to find yourself on the end of his tail.
Thanks for the warning.
If you're ready to help, I need you to carry something to the kitchen for me. A pig, freshly butchered for dinner.
Pig? Certo.
I'll show you where it is. This way. We don't have meals like this very often, so it's important everything goes to plan. It's just there on that table. The kitchen's this way. While you are staying here, there are some rules you should follow. You can come into the house only when you are invited. Don't step a foot inside our rooms. You'll eat with the other workers at the end of the day, and you are expected to be clean and presentable. And keep to yourself. Don Teresi is a very private man, and he won't appreciate you sticking your nose into his affairs.
I will.
Good. Follow these rules and stay out of trouble. You should try.
It's too much. Never had anything like this from my end.
Cosa inutili. Thought I'd find you here.
What?
I see something over there that we're not. Yeah, we're not in two.
For later.
So what is this?
Just need a little more salt.
Okay. I don't know where I left off, but we'll just assume we're good. Yeah, it's just a preparations.
If you need anything else,
That's all from me. Be nice. He's had a hard time.
I don't know what she's talking about. I'm always nice. In fact, I'm so nice, I'm going to give you the full tour. Next stop, the stables. You good with horses?
I can ride.
That's not going to help you much there. Luca said you led Damiano Bastoni right onto our land.
I was running. I didn't know about this place.
It's a long time since we heard from that dirty bastard. Maybe you are working for him.
I would die before helping that Tsuga minchia. Trust me on that.
Well, heard you roughed him up. So maybe you're alright.
You know
I
it.
have a very special job for you, Caruso. Hey, Gaspare. Enzo's come to help clean out the stables.
You just made my day. There's a shovel inside.
What will you do?
I'll be outside, enjoying
In my new suit. I got a shovel in my new suit, huh? Y'all don't even know it because you see what the story me would wear. I have non-story outfit. Haha. Yeah, I still don't know with scene selection if it's gonna back us out to the next or if it's going to
Sono Enzo.
like let us keep going.
For now.
You have not always been a stable hand.
No.
Well, we do not always get to choose what we do.
Suppose not. We can choose who we are.
We can.
No, grazie.
See you around, Enzo.
See, my thing is he won't accept the apple there, but then he goes to the table here soon and just starts just going. Like he's definitely hungry, but like why was he not willing to take the apple? I don't get it. Gaspare. Cosimo is breathing heavily and snorts too much. Can't seem to make it far without him tiring. Take good care of him. He must be well to ride in the Palio. To cure his chest, rub his throat with garlic. We'll be back next week to check on him, Arnaldo. Alright, hopefully you don't, like, rush me or anything. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I will be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few seconds. I mean, I'm literally just gonna run for the drink. said you might just go regular shopping? No, I mean like the next time you go shopping. I'm saying you might just go regular shopping. Okay, well then just remember that we might have to go to Dollar General and get soda or something. But we, again, it's like the same price, and they do have the 24 packs there. Yeah. Alrighty. Weezer back. It's a very close call. Alright, yeah, I don't know what it's gonna do. We'll find out. It's gonna be chapter 2 soon.
We finished at the stables.
Is the Caruso?
Can't you tell by the hair?
How are you can't see my hair? What you talking about? You don't see this fedora? Or Tribbley, I think it was called. Trillaby?
You heard him, Caruso. Go back to your room and get cleaned up, or you'll put everyone off their food.
Okay.
This thing with the Spalaros must have really pissed him off. He's always like this. Old bastard needs to dig for.
I'm always happy to
Ciao. You're new to this place, aren't you, child? From the mine, I hear.
Yes.
Such a tragedy what happened. You walked a difficult path for someone so young. Signore Torisi is a generous man. I'm glad he's opened his arms to you.
That's the only thing that's close. And if I were to do anything, it would be this, just because then it would actually kind of match somewhat. But I don't know. I just trials. You have endured great hardships, like many of the waifs and strays I have seen pass through this land. Know that the Lord has a purpose for you. I believe He guided you to this vineyard to fulfill it. I pray that you find peace and strength here. I hear confession at the chapel on the hill. My door is always open to you, your servant in Christ, Father Sassone. What is this? Oh, it's the bath, eh? Gotcha. Gotcha. Looks sweaty.
Where you go?
Super nervous.
Bernardo, sit.
And just watch. As soon as he gets the nod. See, so that's why didn't he take the apple? Like, this is just a couple hours later. Right? He must have been hungry with the apple. Don't know.
I've seen dogs with more restraint. The Don butchers all the meat himself. I'll let him know you appreciate his work.
I want to thank you. About before. At the job.
It's that man you should thank. If you want to show him some gratitude, work hard, keep out of trouble. Come on. It's a celebration. Drink. Buono, eh?
Che buono.
Tino. The heart and soul of every occasion. He's the Don's old friend and a kind of advisor. You'll get to know these people. Who to go to for help. You should keep an eye out for. Look and listen. That'll teach you all you need to know. Ah, finally! The guest of honor.
Who is she?
Please, my friends,
No answer.
be upstanding in the celebration of my beautiful daughter, Isabella, on her name day.
Hey, we're wearing the same suit, just different colors. I just realized. Different ties, too, maybe?
Salute.
Salute.
Okay, so that's the end of one. Does it throw us to the screen? I thought so. Alright, so this is a good place where we can dip over to free drive and see about this jump. So, and then we'll go to chapter 2 we have, oh, let's see. We have a mystery fox in chapter 2. And we have a newspaper in chapter 2. So, we have multiple things to worry about. But, jump 40 meters in Mafia. The old country. Do. It says by Pascale gas station, so we'll go ahead and get over there. As long as that's what this one's. Now this says the Mark II, but alright. So, Pascale's gas station. This one? Or no, this is not the gas station. We need the one. It's an actual gas station. Right here. It says to use the other car, but we'll try and just use it with this one. Okay, we're driving straight through. Oops. Alright. Just follow the train tracks. And there's a ramp. Okay, simple. Simple and easy. Unless the game breaks. That's unexpected. Oh! Hey, it fixed itself. That's cool. Yee. Daredevil jumped a car over 40 meters and landed gracefully. Yo, how's it going, bro? Hey, how's it going, bro? How you feeling? Welcome in, welcome in. Can you hear me? Can you see me? I don't know what. We're good? Okay, so we're one achievement closer. We're actually gonna go back into the story now. I just needed that 40-meter jump because I think everything else is gonna be in the campaign. We've done pretty much everything. So last time I got on, I got us every newspaper that wasn't in the campaign still. So we need 3 newspapers. We got all but one saint. There's one saint that's blocked by the campaign. We got 40. I said it down there. 43 foxes. The rest are in the campaign. And then we gotta get the 5 knife kills with the 3rd knife ability. And oh yeah, all the cars at Pascale's, and the last mystery fox also cost 5,000. So what I ended up doing is putting, it says you get more stuff when you play on easy, like you get more loot. And so I was like, well, we need 5,000 for the mystery fox, and we need another 6,500 for the rest of the cars. So we need more loot. And I was like, well, there we go. I'm good, bro. Just tired, but wanted to come through and say hi first. Hey, well, I appreciate you coming through. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're very close to a platinum. So I got the achievement for beating the game on hard when we beat it the first time, and so now we're just gonna go through and get the newspapers, mystery foxes, the other 5 remaining of the knife kills, and yeah, I mean then Pascale's cars, and we have to buy the last mystery fox. That's it.
Hey.
I think we have 44 out of 51.
Where are they going?
There's a fest in San Celeste. Happens every year.
How you been doing? I'm good.
Big horse race. Each town sends riders.
You know, getting a little more back into stream, not fully. Well, I don't know, because I did 2 7s, and then yesterday I did a 4, and now I'm gonna come through and I'm gonna try and play this whole game in one shot. So I don't know how long this stream will be, but it's been good. I've been enjoying. We actually got Spider-Man. I'm finally gonna go back with that. With Spider-Man, I got the remastered edition, so it comes with the 3 DLC episodes. So yeah. So been up yep. So the last 4, and then I think I took a day out. I think honestly, it's not that I really stepped away at all. I just find myself taking a break here and there more often. You know, like instead of just having 1 day off a week, I might have 2 or 3. And that's what I mean. Like I'm never obviously gone an entire week or even more than 3 to 2. I usually do a stream after a day. Sometimes there'll be 2s, but I'd prefer to be daily. Like right now, like we finally yesterday got through on Returnal to the next boss. I played that game for probably almost 40 hours before I could finally get through that last boss. And last night I got lucky. There was a new guy who was playing, who I was able to teach and get him caught up to me, and we made it. We did it.
Everything I want is here.
Like I don't know.
And what is it you want?
We so that was.
You're a hard worker. A dependable pair of hands.
And passed out. You think? No, it's. So like I had 2 people that were on with me. One that had been like got on and off the game here and there because they just kept getting frustrated with the bosses. And so he helps me through the boss, and then the next guy that I got on there helped me get through most of all of the sandy area, and now I found the boss. But again, now I need a live player with me, because I went and found the boss on my own, and I'm like, I can't even get back to the boss on my own now. It's like, yeah, you really gotta find another good multiplayer person on there if you want to get through the bosses. But all the other games have been good. I mean, Mafia is great.
These people that respond with their gratitude and respect. His name carries weight.
What is this, co-op? No, this is just this is the campaign. This is your in between moments. So like you kind of have free. Well, like like I showed you, like you do have a whole map, but right now is just like when you travel. There's a lot of talking because they said that was a big popular thing. Was like in between missions when you drove the car around, you'd be having chats. So they do the same thing with horses and cars in this too. That's how they make it linear, is from like place to place instead of just letting you drive all about.
Before we get into town, we have a delivery to make. The building ahead. Pull up.
What are you talking about, obviously? Oh, I was just I was just talking about Returnal. So Returnal is the live one. Yeah, I see where you're a mistake. Yeah. Returnal was yesterday. So that was the game I'd been struggling on, because otherwise we're just playing Persona 3, which I feel like we're getting pretty far in that. We're at like 130 hours now. The summer break just ended. And what's the... Oh yeah, we just finished Far Cry 5 too. Going on to New Dawn will be tomorrow.
You head on to San Celeste. Let's pray to God he makes it there in one piece. Enzo.
Yeah, my bad. I was kind of just bouncing around to all the different games I was playing. I think I seen the clip on that. Yeah, I was surprised. It was funny. Like, oh, gotcha. No worries.
Here's
a
our
little thing. It's gonna be alright.
Hey, Pasquale. Oh, busy as always, I see.
Busy.
Over on the table.
Big emotion in the building. Let's go.
Same as ever. She never gives me a minute. But I sense this isn't a social call. So
50 brass watches from our friends in Acireale. They're yours if Enzo here can take enough to buy a decent good.
I can do that.
Alright. Now I need to make sure that I get the right blade.
He knows Il Merlo better than most, I think. Enzo, take a look inside the crate.
Okay. Yep, that I know what Denari is. Looting, yep. Wait, what? You can trade any trick can you find for Denari? What?
Go ahead, Enzo.
Head downstairs. My mama.
I can trade those? I've been collecting them for forever. Do I have a bunch? I need to see that. I didn't know you could trade Trincata. I have like so many.
Buongiorno, signora. I'm looking for a knife.
Table. Over there.
There it is. Yeah, I can trade 10 of them for 1,000. Or does it cost 1,000? No, I got 1,000 for it. Cool. I probably should check the other mode to see if that's the same. Oh yeah. Oh wow, I have enough to buy the mystery fox. I think I should. Actually, I feel like that'd be smart. Because that's the most expensive thing. And then the others are 2,500, 1,500, and 1,000, so I'm buying it. Mystery fox number 44. Let's go. Now is this the one? No, this is for knife throws. I want... Oh, during combat, yes. This is what I want. Ooh, hang on, that one has 4. Automatic loot during combat takedown. Yep.
I'll take this one.
So now the next time we get into a fight, I can get those, because that's the only kill type thing that I need to do. I got all the different weapons.
Feel the weight. Get used to it.
And the other knife types all done.
I've won a knife fight before.
You survived a knife fight.
Big difference.
You want to get through another? You do well to learn the old ways.
You told me to keep out of trouble.
You don't look for it. But, trouble has a way of finding people like us. When that happens, you stand your ground. Never shrink back. Whatever they start, you finish.
This is gonna be way too easy. I'm so used to the hard combat now.
You care about. You put them down. Capisti? Now, let me show you a thing or two.
Show it. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Come on. First, let me see your swing. Try to land a hit on me. Soon enough, you have to strike. Now, let's see.
I think it makes it so that he really wants you to work at it, because even on hard, you in a fight you would have normally hit them by now. It's really just, yeah, it's trying to get you to get used to the buttons.
Again.
Watch you.
So you can handle the basics. Now you need to learn when to back off, when to let your attacker slip up. I'm going to attack. You need to wait for the right moment, then parry. Then you press your advantage. Got it?
Okay.
I'm ready.
Don't go easy. He needs to learn.
Oh, you want to be cut to ribbons? Wait until you see an opening. Sometimes your opponent's swing will be too strong to parry. If they commit like this, throw them off balance. Wait for the right moment and dodge out of the way. That's it!
Nope, too early.
Boys got something. That's
Let's switch it up. I'm going to guard. Come at me with everything you've got. Try to break it.
Okay.
You asked for it.
You call that a slash? You'll hurt no one like that. Try again, with more power.
Minchia. Like that?
That's it. Good. Come on! Come at me. Show me what you've learned. Quicker, hit me. Come on. Damn it.
Too slow. Too slow.
Hey, you're getting better.
And too
Wait.
slow.
Feels good.
looks like he could teach you a thing or two.
You need to strike faster.
Beat you to it.
You think anybody will take it easy on you out there, huh? Don't take it too hard. I've had a lot of practice. Oh. You have some fight in you, Enzo, eh? Use your brain alongside it. You'll go further than most. Minchia. We're late, come on.
Okay.
The race is starting soon. We better go. Pasquale, Enzo is with us now. Help him out if he comes around.
My door is always open.
Pasquale will trade you for anything. Just watch out for his bullshit.
Oh yeah. Pfft. I forgot to even look the stuff up. Hang on. Alright. So we're going to put up both pages and then come back to them if we need it. Chapter 2, newspaper. Mafia, the old country. Ah, it's right before the Teresi tent. I can remember that one. Wait. Yeah, Mystery Fox, because the Saint ain't till chapter 12. Da, da, da. Da, 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 oh, wait, that's not numbered in 1s and 2s. I need the one from... What? I thought there was one in chapter 2. What the heck? Huh? It says there is one in chapter 2. What? And this is the same playthrough that I used last time. But it's... Huh. Let me see something. Because this is telling me something totally different. It says the first mystery fox is in chapter 3. So did I just... I must have wrote it down wrong. Alright, so I'm going to pull this up. We know the magazine's before the race tent, so I know exactly where to look for that. And we'll just hold this for chapter 3, I guess, because it doesn't say... Maybe I wrote it down because in chapter 2 is the first time that we could get the mystery fox here at the shop. Maybe that was it? I don't know. Anyways, we'll get it figured out. We can play these chapters individually like this however we want, so it's not going to stop us. If anything, it will miss the one and we'll come back for it again. I'm assuming it's going to be the one in chapter 3. Because there's another one in 5 and beyond, so I think I just labeled it wrong. Because we know all the ones in the map are, you know, done. We got everything on every newspaper, every mystery fox, every saint card, and obviously we have all the pictures in the game.
I thought I was fast. You can really handle a horse.
Oh, you know what they say. Riding is a young man's game.
Older men are too busy for games. Looks like we made it in time. Hey, Remember, Spadaro and his men will be around. Watch your mouth and don't draw attention to yourself.
Okay.
We
I
leave
can
our
do
horses
that.
here. Bene, bene. Is Don Torresi here?
He's in his tent. Word of warning, though. It sounds like he's in a foul mood.
Enzo, let's go. We should make ourselves known. Feel free to take a look around. I'll meet you at Don Torresi's tent. At the end, there.
Alright, so the newspaper is here. I see it.
I bet safer this year. My wife.
All right. I'm giving odds on all outcomes. Nando Di Matteo. Gianni Bonfatti.
It's so close. A devastating flood hits Europe, leaving millions in danger and destroying homes. From Paris to Palermo, water overwhelms cities and countrysides, sowing despair everywhere. That's 48 out of 50 right there. Let's go. Wait, 40. Wait, did that said 48 out of 50. Yeah, but I have three more. I must have got the one from 14. I bet that's what it is. Because the ones from 4 and 9, I would have already passed when I was starting to look stuff up. But chapter 14 was still ahead of me. I think I got that one. Didn't think to mark it off. Okay. Still makes me wonder what the heck I thought a Mystery Fox in chapter 2 was, but no. Let's just go ahead and play the scene. I don't think there's anything else here, to be honest. There's the Trincata. Where's that? Wait, what? It's... I think that's there for, like, after this mission. Because it's still a ways up over there in that corner.
And watch yourself in there. Get out! You're a disgrace.
Where have you been?
On deliveries. What's the problem?
Where's Arnaldo? He's in no state to ride. He's in no state to stand up. Cesare Imbecile took our rider as his new drinking partner. I found him still in your house now.
What can we do? I will not forfeit this race.
I can ride on 3.
Pick me.
Look up. Why is this farmhand here?
Can he ride?
Out around the Spadaros, didn't he?
Alright.
Some practical experience to get you far.
Enzo. There'll be a lot of people watching. We ride for San Celeste, but represent our business and my reputation. Can you do that? See.
We'll make it happen. I did it on hard. I can definitely do it on easy.
You want to twist the knife on the Spadaros? Now's your chance.
Let's race. Oh, I love this scene. I know it's very brief, but this overlook. Oh.
Riders, take your position. 2 laps around San Celeste. Ai posti. Pronti. Via!
Let's go, San Celeste! Hey! I'm all
Let me through. Let me through. I actually don't think the horse race is any different from hard to easy. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's just for combat. You got fast out of nowhere. Yep. Ran straight into the wall.
Just 1 lap to go. We've got this. We can do this harder. Andiamo.
Alright, be careful. If it's in the second thing but not quite done, you waste 2 for the time 1. That's not nice. It's actually really nice to do a game with Italian that I can actually fully understand the dialect. I'm glad to hear it, bro. I really do think that you would have liked this game quite a bit because, like, I mean, obviously I don't know enough about the history to know this, like, but it's definitely paying like close attention. I feel like to a lot of things, like. It feels like what an Assassin's Creed wants to be, almost. Like, it feels like you're almost in that era, you know, like, genuinely living through that time. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, how it says at the beginning, like, that it's not meant to be, like, real, but it kind of depicts facts. That's kind of what this felt like to me. Like... And because I watched this one dude review some of the scenes who was in the Mafia. Now, obviously, this is the New York Mafia, but he reviewed it and he said a lot of the scenes were like genuinely real, like, you know, how the made men in the Mafia would have acted. And I thought that's really cool because, I mean, you know, you gotta really pay attention to what you're doing and research the subject and really figure that stuff out. And I think they did it well. It's a really good story too. You never know what to expect. I will just leave it at that. Let you know, experience it.
The Don asked, can he ride?
But I really enjoy it.
Should see the smile on his face.
I mean, I'm playing it a second time for the platinum, so you know I enjoy it if I'm doing that.
Out of the way. Better luck next year, boys.
Forza San Celeste!
For 50 years, I've attended this race. First as a boy, then as a rider, and now as a proud patron. And as you all know, nothing makes me happier than a victory for my hometown! Hey! Tradition.
That mustache almost looks fake. You see the side of that?
Keep Sanchez strong. Now,
I think the big mustache is a bad decision.
For a winning rider. Forza San Celeste! Enjoy.
Quite a race. With all the excitement, I almost forgot why you're here. Deliver this. Don's compliments.
I still don't like that he does that. Like, I know he has a smile like he's just being a kind old man, but something about the face just, I don't like it. There's just something behind it that's just, I don't know. It don't feel right.
Should be around somewhere. What are you doing down here?
He already fell hard.
Did they walk? It's already getting out of hand back there.
Va bene. Andiamo.
So, where's our first stop?
It's number 8, signorina. Just up ahead.
You can call me Isabella, Enzo.
Sì, signorina. I mean, Isabella.
You've caused quite a stir. A runaway to a champion arrived, just like that.
Your father showed me a kindness. I help where I can.
Well, you certainly showed that today. My father can't stand to lose face. I just hope he appreciates what you do.
The original Coppola Familia aren't
Here
people
we are,
you want
number 8.
to misrepresent, you know. Yeah, definitely. Like the guy that was literally reviewing it too, the Mafia guy, he literally said that, like, you're not even supposed to talk about the life.
What are you waiting?
So the fact that they got the stuff this good, like, they got a hold of somebody like him, or, you know, maybe read books and stuff, who knows, to really figure it out. Because if the guy said, you're not supposed to talk about the life. So those really serious, like, well, I mean, the guy said he was serious. He was like some official title. Anyways,
Oh, it is. I'll decide how I spend my time. Besides, you might not be such bad.
in other words, he's full of it. It was 25. You see, the thing is, it was 25 years ago, and he did prison for 10 years. So what I think it is in the 10 years he was locked up, everybody from that life wasn't around by the time he got back out, so he was just left alone, and there's no consequences for him talking about it. So what I think is he rose up, and then he was put away for so long, the life wasn't there anymore, so he just started talking about it, wrote books about it and interviews and whatever else, you know. He made a life out of the life, if you will. I think it genuine. He just was locked up for long enough that the big top dogs were just not around anymore. Because, like, in America, that stuff, after, like, the 80s and 90s, it really died out. So if he was in it till, like, the 90s and then 10 years later he comes back, it's over. Like, that, I'm sure there's still some uncles and stuff, you know, around that know about where we're in their younger years, but
I've never had a family.
that's the problem in the last 23 years. All turned into something very different. Yeah. Well, now it's not even any constructive thing. Like, there's no, like, Mafia title over it all. It's just, you know, gangs or, like, you know, I mean, you look at Japan with the Yakuza, that they're an actual business, right? Even to this day, there's still 25,000 of them. They run businesses. Even though they're still Yakuza, they're like part of society now. So it just is. Some places it's just all about the money, and some places there's a little something to it. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, talking about it. Two left or something now.
One moment. I need to do something quickly.
Yeah. No,
What's that?
I used to come here with my mother.
She's not around anymore.
No, she isn't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think, like, other than,
Said
like,
to be blessed.
you know,
Pray, and life will bring you
because,
food.
like,
Some
obviously in America
need
it's,
you to
like,
stay
gangs,
there.
right?
You should stay one for me.
And then
Of
it's,
course.
like,
Ave Maria. Look
the
down
same
upon us
thing
today with the warmth of
most
love.
other places
You
besides
gave
with the
from Mama
Yakuza.
above. Show us too below the kindness of your spirit and guide
Pretty
us
much.
to happiness. Amen.
Do you ever get what you ask for?
Every now and again. Right, let's go. It's a long way to Nino Agavi.
Lead the way.
The square up ahead is my favorite place in San Celeste. It has beautiful views of the mountain and the valley. It's quiet too. You can be alone here, even though you're surrounded by houses.
I have an unfortunate feeling that we aren't going to be alone here.
Minchia. Spadaros.
Hey, Carus.
Did I call it, or did I call it?
You're really coming up in my world. Even got yourself a little putan. Il Merlo misses you. I think I'll give him a little piece.
Get back.
Now, there's all the deliveries. We're in trouble.
You threaten women now.
Just say hello, Caruso.
Spadaros. All the same.
Fuck it. I'm in.
Woo! I dodged with a parry. I'm just gonna put it out there. I played on hard last time, dog. You're not gonna touch me. You might as well not swing. To be very honest.
Wish you died at the mine when I'm. Minka!
Oh, he got me. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said it. Foreshadowing.
Slow.
Checkpoint. Oh. Oh, see, that's too easy. That's the one thing I don't like about the lower difficulties. It's too easy to win the struggle. You literally used to be able to just barely do it. Try the Yakuza went more legal route. Most others went more political. Well, I mean like current. Like, yeah, the Yakuza and stuff, they've made businesses and made themselves legal. They went into stuff like that. But gangs like here, like that, they just went into what? There was never an organized thing in America, like after the Mafia. Like, it's literally it's just groups of people that make money in unsavory ways. That's basically what it is now. Like, no ifs, ands, and buts about it. It's just people making money the wrong ways. Then the Yakuza chose to be different. Like, you know.
Get back. Isabella. Not a word of this to your father.
Gotta be careful.
Of course not. You're brave, Enzo.
Of all sorts.
What you did
Yeah,
was right.
I don't doubt.
Being seen alone with Isabella.
I don't doubt there's some of that, like, here too, but
Corner, the Spadaros wouldn't be your only problem. Look,
I just, I think of it like, back in, like, what, the 80s and 90s, everything was such, like, a huge thing, right?
In their heads. Don't let that happen.
Even like you see like these old day mafias, like, you know, in the time with you know, the prohibition and all that stuff, like people organize under the profit of grab. And I guess that's kind of what I was saying. It's like there's definitely big like set up networks and stuff, but like to me it just like I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it used to be. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot more different now. A lot more money involved now, though. Funny enough, it's just back then, you know, all that money went to the top people, and now now everybody gets a little bit. No one makes a huge amount anymore. It's all just spread out, just everybody. But what do I know? I mean, alright, Mystery Fox in Pizu is, I believe, the one that we thought was in Chapter 2. And then the next newspaper's in Chapter 4. So there's only a Mystery Fox here. It says, at Porto Alarmo, we'll go ahead and start it. At Porto Alarmo, during the stealth section in the yard, where you have to search crates for the story, it's in the back left corner of the yard. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I know what it's talking about. Can I start combat here? Because we could work on the knife. The combat takedowns. I got shown a very easy way to do it. If you fire at the ground, the person initiates combat, and before they can pull up their gun, you can hit them with the knife for an instant takedown. And I have a 4 knife, so the best kind of knife you could get. So we're gonna be messing people up for that achievement. For real.
Thank you for protecting me, San Celeste. I hope I didn't get you in trouble.
Hey, Caruso! Luca's looking for you up by the stable.
Tell him I'll be over soon.
Why don't you send him a little note?
Yeah, I don't know why we're looking so suspicious. See, it's Isabella for the win since the very beginning. You know what? That hat does match the outfit. I think that blue threw me off from when we were in like the shade or at night, but it is the same. I think that is the. I don't know, man. It's messing with me. That blue is so close to the other blue, but it's not quite. Like, I don't know if I'm just being over the top with it, but that's a gray, not a blue. The Victoria Cups, because they were all tied up with the and end up been there. Yeah. I mean, we had a lot of that because like when it was, you know, the Mafia days, they were just paid off cops, right? They would just get paid more by the Mafia to do the dirty work. So we had a lot of that. But again, with the Mafia was the only one that had that kind of pressure and also that kind of access. Because like I was saying before, with how the Mafia was set up, is like you got your like top advisors and your main guy making a bunch of money, and the grunts kind of just get paid what they get paid. Like some get paid all right, some don't. It just depends on what the uppers say, right? So it's like they had free access to money whenever they needed it. Like if they needed a stack of money just to toss to a cop, that cop's probably gonna do it because that's money enough for months in his life, you know. It's like, and then back then when you get, I mean, because think about it, back then, if you were to get $1, that dollar could get you a meal. Like, you know what I mean? And so if you got thrown a stack of money, you could eat for weeks, months. So like, you know, in the last 17 years. Yeah, there's definitely you got me there. I didn't even I figured that it wasn't recent. Dang. I mean, I don't. Yeah.
I did.
So much of that seems like ancient. It is weird to think that that's happened recently.
Why did you come?
I wanted to say I'm sorry. About the fight. It should never have happened.
You are right.
See. It's just,
What is it?
maybe it's not a good idea. Us meeting like that.
I think I need to change back to the thin mustache and sideburns because that looks so weird. It looks like he's got a taped sideburn and taped mustache, doesn't it? It just doesn't fit him. Maybe it's because the hair ain't long.
Does my father already control your life?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Hey. What are you doing?
Looking for Luca.
Sticking around where you don't belong with the last thing you do. Capiste? Your father is looking for you. And you're not...
I bet his breath stank.
Dragged up outside. Put on your shoes.
So I got out of the city quick smart, bro. Yeah. I don't even know if I've ever lived in a city. To be quite honest. Because... Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember any of the other places. Like, I kind of remember Florida. I think Florida might have been in a city. I think South Carolina was a small town. I think Texas was a small town. I'm not so sure about Louisiana or Florida. But then again, the last 17 years have been in small town. So, you know, it's majority of my life I've been away from cities. It's all messed up no matter where you go. Yeah, but if you're in a quiet little town, you know, tucked away, it's a lot less often that things happen. Then again, I say that, and then there was just a run-in a couple days ago, and then there was another one a couple weekends ago. The one a couple weekends ago, I was involved, and it was just like ended up being, you know, nothing really, just people being mad. But then this last time was something different. I missed it. I pulled up to my friends, and there's, you know, cops all over the place.
You know her father's a lawyer.
Is over stupid stuff.
I mean, she's smart. She'll run a mile as soon as you open your mouth. Oh,
It's just
finest horseman in all of Sicily.
I don't even know if I could tell you on here, but
We're riding out with the shit shovelers.
basically somebody called them. Somebody called the cops and tried to get somebody
He earned himself a change of scenery.
in trouble and didn't succeed. But they had got 6 cop cars to fly up to around the block from where my friend was hanging out. So I just sat in my car
Security comes with a price, of course. So we're going to
for like half an hour waiting for them to finish talking to them. That was eventful.
Sometimes the client is feeling.
They almost tried to question me, and then I was like, I literally just got out of my car. Like, I don't know what's going on, and so they just moved on. I was like, they're trying to get me involved for what? I don't even know what happened yet.
Besides, what else you got to do? Come on, time is money.
Listen to this one.
Time is money.
Yeah.
Money is time. Dime. On your dime. Why did it say, what did you say in it that's... Oh, there you go. Let me go ahead and allow that so you can say that word from now on. That's what it caught it on. I was like, I read through the whole thing. I'm like, what's wrong with it? And you said it right before I read those last words, and I was like, oh. I thought I improved that. You know, it's funny. That's one of those words that no matter how many times I feel like I approve it, it doesn't go through. Like, I don't know what it is. 'Cause I know it's like, that's a much worse thing over here. Like, I know y'all say it more casually. Like, and then European countries, they say it more casually. But over here, that's like the worst thing you can say to most people. So, since it's an American company, you know, always boxing me up. It's funny, dude. Like, if you were on a streaming site for, like, you know, Europe or for Australia or for anything over there, that word wouldn't even be flagged. It wouldn't even be a thing. They wouldn't care because it's not such a big deal. But because in America that word is like the worst of all words, it's like no, thank you. I'm like, dude, like it carries different weights, different places. Like, you know, I think it just means different things.
Oh yeah, then I should have left you at home.
Who do you protect the people from for this money?
Because, you know, us, we view that as like, you know, like the, you know, like the B word, you're just like talking about, if you're talking about girls in that way, like, you know, it's just very like directed, you know what I mean? It's still taking it back. I don't know why. Like, that's not even the way you put it. Now that's the other way I was thinking of it, is that people think of it in like that way. Like, if I were to say it the other way, like who doesn't love a girl? But that's see how that could be, you know, kind of a swear word of what something would normally be, you know what I mean? Now you see kind of the American perspective of like what that means. Yeah, I won't even read that because, but that's exactly what I was trying to describe. Yep. That's why it's more of a big deal over here, because we think of it like that, whereas y'all think of it as just like that dude, right? Like that, you know, just calling somebody out, you say it with that word. But to us, if you say that out loud, like in public, literally like everybody in the building, if you're at a store, everybody in the building would look over you like, what are you talking about? Like, what drama are you starting, you know? Bandit activity is on the rise in our community. Just recently, Signor Dolfini's plow was stolen and Signor Nivolovi was robbed at gunpoint. Ooh. Please ensure you lock away all valuables before turning in each evening. Minimize travel at night, especially alone. Stay vigilant, look out for your neighbors. Report anything suspicious to the Consiglio Comunale, who will inform the Guardia. Okay, we're not even to the stealth part yet. Oh, it got you again. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm old. Everything hurts.
See, but if you did that where you're at, you might just get a weird look. If you did that here, you'd probably be getting kicked out of that bedroom. You know what I mean? It would be a different tone, and that person may not like you anymore. Like, it becomes from something just like a weird look, and you just move on, to something like, I have offended your soul. Please leave. Like, you know, like, it's just different. It's like fire to ice reaction. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be careful who you say that to. I don't know why we walk so slow to the horses though. We gotta walk all serious, like a serious mafia man. Take one step at a time. Man, she's like, yeah, but see, that's another thing that comes with us. Accents are like the craziest thing because there's so many Americans that will say, I don't have an accent, right? We don't hear our accent. But when you go over to like where with y'all are like, you know, Irish or Scottish or like where the deep-seated accents where you really could tell the difference of somebody, we just you know, it like for whatever reason that's an infatuation, it seems like. No, that's Flintstones. Well, I was just thinking like Jacksepticeye, Irish. I say Scottish because that's like, you know, another like out there. I'm thinking like obviously there's like Welsh. I'm thinking like all the like extreme accents. Obviously there's some like Canadian accents that are, you know, the Calgary accents that are pretty out there too. You know what I mean, like really distinct. Because like you look at like, well, actually no, I mean there's obviously the Indian accent. I was gonna say there's not a lot of like, there's not a Chinese, Japanese accent, American accent. Yeah, I guess there's a Mexican accent, Spanish accent. I'm trying to think like what is distinct and what's not distinct, but you kind of get the picture. Is like I think, you know, and we know when we're in other countries, we know that people talk different. I think it's just if it was here, you know what I mean? Like if you said that like here, it would be a different tone. I think it's really the setting. You know what I mean? It's the setting and how you say it. It's the setting and the setup. Depending on where you are, indeed all accents are extreme. Yeah, I guess it's weird because like when you're in the Midwest of America,
So we head inside.
you have like there's the deep Southern accents, right? You got up New York side, you got like the kind of Staten Island, like all those accents, the crazy ones. But then like from the Midwest over, like they say the California accent is that the like popular girl whatever, the LA accent. I don't agree with that. It's literally just you have New York accent, Southern accent, or no accent. Like all the way the rest of the way over from the Midwest to California, there's like no accent. So for us, like you say, it is all accents are kind of extreme. It's just like I think of like a Spanish accent, right? I would think of that as pretty normal. I wouldn't see that as an out there because there's plenty of people that I've talked to in my like just walking through life that they have an accent like that. That's completely normal. But then if I hear like even like with yours or like a British accent or like Jacksepticeye with the Irish accent, like those are so crazy because like a Southern accent is pretty common around here. Like, you know, you either have no accent or a Southern accent. To hear something like,
so I give him a little back.
What, you diss it on Staten Island now? that is the American like peculiar accent. I've never heard somebody, because like I have family in New York. None of them have accents, bro. There's no accents. But then I've heard some people from like, you know, Queens or New York, you know, like the cities, and they got those crazy accents, but I've only ever seen it on like videos or movies, or you know what I mean? Really? Yeah. No one in my family, like my uncle has an accent because he's from Texas, but no one else has an accent. Either my dad or mom's side, nobody has an accent. It's just my uncle because he'd been in Texas for like 14 years, something like that.
Quiet. I have no need of Don Torisi's services today. Please take all the fruit you can carry as a token.
Think New York is pretty squeaky?
It's very kind.
Squeaky?
Perhaps you can send those up to the estate.
You're sweaty?
But I am here for the money.
One of them's?
As we have discussed before, the Don is always working on your behalf.
And as I have mentioned before, I have no need for protection.
Adversity can strike when you least expect it. I strongly advise you to pay me.
Thank you for your concern. But I can handle my own affairs.
Like, yours is more deep. Yeah, I mean, deep, sure, but it's not really like a...
You want to point that at someone?
I don't know.
Point it at me!
Like, that, I feel like when I was younger, I could pull out, like, a country accent out of nowhere.
There's money in the back room. Give me a minute
But
to fetch it.
I can't do it anymore. Like, maybe there's an accent in there, but I can't hear it. You got one already, you think? I don't know. Because, like, see, like, I learned how to talk in southern states, right? Louisiana, obviously, I wasn't talking once I was there. Texas, the same. But from North Carolina to Florida, I went from, like, 1 to almost 6. So all of those, like, really informative years of learning to speak, I was in southern states.
There's a safe back
So,
here.
and my dad might have a little bit of a
It's locked.
southern accent, but my mom don't have an accent. So maybe I got a little bit of that from him, but you're a country boy through and through. I don't think so. It's cause see, like, it's funny. Like, I wear like backward snapback hat, right? That's what I wear wherever I go because I don't go without a hat because I don't want the hair to go everywhere, right? But I've just always lived in a small town. Like, I don't really correlate with being like a country boy or anything. I just prefer it here. Like, I want to be in the small town, but I dress like maybe well, I don't think I necessarily dress like I'm from the city, but like, you know, I like think of it like the snapback and tattoos days. You know, back the old MGK days where people would put like tattoo sleeves on and have a backwards hat, like the song Snapbacks and Tattoos, right? That's my look. I never stopped looking that way. Just never got the tattoos. Me either, but I live that far in the country, it's not fun. Yeah. I mean, so for me, it's not too bad, really. Like, we are here. We do got, obviously, we got a gas station, 2 stores. But then you go, let's see, like 15 miles, there's a little town just like ours, and then another 10 miles past that, maybe 15 miles, is a big town to 25,000, and the other way, you go about 18 miles, a little town, and then go about 5-6 more, and there's another big town. I think that one has 13,000. So in 25,000, it's like 25,000, like maybe 10 us, which is like 2,000, maybe 10, 13,000. Well, no, that's probably like 13,000. Like we're kind of like a small, like those are considered cities, and then small towns, small town. Like, it's funny, like all of our stuff is like conglomerate, you know, because like there used to be a school up just a ways up from here where everyone went from like all over the area, but then we made other schools. So we have like L&M, which is in between here and Muscatine, the town with 13,000, and then there's us, and then there's Morning Sun, right? But Morning Sun's over here. Morning Sun only has an elementary school, and then there's Columbus over here. Columbus only has an elementary school. So like L&M and Wapello take Columbus, Morning Sun, Wapello, and all the farm kids all in between L&M and Wapello. That's it. The 2 places they can bring all of those country kids. So you get a lot. I mean, there's some like kids from the towns. There's a lot of farmer kids. I mean, we had a bring your tractor to work day like where you brought tractors to school, and we would literally have like 6, 7, 8 tractors just in the parking lot because they brought their tractors to school. In-betweeners, yeah. To the esteemed farmers and business owners of San Celeste and its environs, as the newly appointed commander of the San Celeste Corpo Real de Policía, my foremost duty is to ensure the safety and prosperity of this community. The plague of banditry that has long afflicted our countryside must end. Your hard work and livelihoods deserve protection, and I am committed to delivering it. However, I cannot accomplish this alone. Justice thrives on cooperation. I urge you to report crimes and share any information about those who threaten our peace. Rest assured, your identity will be safeguarded. I understand that fear and mistrust have silenced many, yet silence only empowers the lawless. Together, we can root out those who exploit our traditions for personal gain. Let this be a new chapter for the Valle Dorata, one of order, security, and trust. My office is always open to you. With determination and respect, Major Ettore Di Amicio, Commander of the Corpo Reale di Polizia, San Celeste. There was one here too, but now it's just a beneficial of a block of concrete, like a quarter of the size of a basketball. Really? We have something like that. So, one of the other towns, there's a third town actually that again sends kids here, called Oakville, and they had, I guess, so they had an elementary school there, a big 3-story building, and they like closed it. Like I don't even know. My friend's dad went to it when he was a kid. And then he came to this school when he was 14 and, you know, punched a teacher in the nose and got kicked out of school for good. So, aw, dang it. Ooh, I got 200 denarii for that. Do I get to keep that?
Hey, I've got the money.
Are we happy?
Very.
You got what you came for. Now get out of here.
So good to see you, as always. And thanks again.
Please, don't choke on
It sounds like a whole lot of you want us to choke on it, but okay.
You're going to say. Got the money, didn't we? I didn't shoot anybody.
This time, you control yourself. When I apply pressure, it has a purpose. When you get loud, it's emotion. Learn the difference.
Whatever you say.
At least I won't mess up your name. What? who messed up my name? What happened?
What kind of question is this?
If you'd spent a day underground, you wouldn't ask.
Nah, don't be so dramatic. It's no easy thing out here either.
Enough, Cesare. Our next stop is the quarry. The owner took a loan from the Don to finance his...
I tell you what, though, I love the world that takes place in. It's so nice.
About that redhead. Gabriella, was it?
Spelling O like it. Oh. Okay. Like it's how, yeah.
How am I going to meet a girl to marry if I don't try a few?
I mean, I was thinking like, dang, like you got me there, cause well, no, you said so that one time I tried to pronounce your name. You said that was pretty close, right?
You handled yourself well back there at the fire.
Look at my name, brother. Yeah.
Would we have taken it further?
The trick is to skim the cream without breaking the bottle. Violence is only ever a last resort.
Yeah, yeah. We were thinking the same thing.
Knock, knock. Crackheads.
But I think I remember us having this conversation. I did get the. But you said it was pretty close. I think I remember. Yeah. Nico Stefano Guglielmo. Or Gugliandolo? Gugliandolo, right? Is that right? It sounds good. I don't know if it's right. Steve-O. So you knew that the O enunciates.
Lazy bastardi are just standing around. Shouldn't they be hitting rocks or something?
Let's find the owner and get to the bottom of this.
Slow down. I'd be excited to have somebody to talk to, so I got like a million things to say.
Stand aside. I need to speak with your boss.
No boss of mine in there.
All right then. How about you get out of the way before I put a pick through your skull?
Be my guest.
A pickle?
Me breaking this door
Pickle?
down.
Did he say he was gonna put a pickle through his skull?
Where our money is.
I think he said pickle.
Open up.
I'm pretty sure he said pickle.
Luca Trapani.
Like 99% sure he just said pickle. That's some crazy aggression if you can manage that.
My apologies for all the commotion.
So that's what I thought too, but for some reason I heard a P. That makes more sense for where we're at, being at a quarry, but I can't unhear pickle.
What is their complaint?
A deal fell through. I don't get paid, they don't get paid. It's as simple as that.
We'll stamp this out before it takes hold. Who is the ringleader?
A stonecutter called Manuele. Big guy, loud mouth. You can't miss him.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The pronunciation got me. Yeah, I can see it being that, because then there is still the pickle in there. Like, I did hear it, but it's the S was a little silent, kind of.
And wants us to break our backs? Well, if he doesn't get his hand in his pocket, he's
Yeah,
gonna
this will show us how much fun we'll be able to have in this playthrough, because this was the first challenging fight. Like, because the level of difficulty from the first two knife fights to this is literally like this.
Good for him.
Like, every knife fight beyond this one is tough. And this is the start of it. Like, it gets tougher. Like, dude, I literally, when I was doing the final boss fight on this, I had to do it without getting hurt, right? There's 3 checkpoints. So I was literally probably doing that boss fight for like 2 hours. Because I kept getting hit. Every time I got hit, I restarted it. But luckily, it let me restart. Once I got to a quarter, I started with a quarter with no damage. Then I got to half. And then I got to like the last 25%. Different cutscenes for all of them. See, I love that. When you hit them across the head, they all lose their hats. Then this guy obviously is the spectacle of the bunch. He was wearing a hat for a reason, and I took it from him. Ooh. See, and that's a checkpoint. So then after we get out of this, if I restarted, it would start with that. So they have boss checkpointing in this, which I thought was kind of cool. Because it is literally a game meant to be played on hard. Like, that's what the reviewers and stuff were saying, was it did very much feel like a game that you wanted to play on hard, because that's the challenge. Like, that's the game most intended. Which, you know, most games they intend you to play on normal. So that's an interesting take. Like, they made it a hard where it's challenging, like you're having a tough time, and I did die a lot. But it wasn't like insufferable. You know what I mean? It wasn't, and like the final boss fight again. Yeah, we did go for 2 hours, but that's because I could not get hit. It was do the final boss fight without taking any damage for that achievement, and so that's what took so long. But it wasn't. It is not impossibly hard, and quite honestly, even in the ranged combat, if you just get a headshot, you're good. Like, yes, they need 10 shots to the body to go down practically, like ridiculous amount of health, but one or two headshots will get them. Like, sometimes you'll get a headshot and you'll hit their hat, and that won't count, and then you have to get another. But other than that, like, headshot will do them. So if you miss, just go for the headshot again. It's really not that hard. Yeah. Every conversation I've had lately has been full confrontation and stuff, so it's nice to speak to you, brother. Hey. Well, anytime, bro. Anytime. You know, need an escape, need a good conversation, you know, and just want a break or whatever it might be. I'll try and be here as much as I can be. And you know, we got a lot of good games coming up too, so if you know, you keep an eye out, you know, hopefully soon we'll be playing Death Stranding 2. Outer Worlds 2 is on the game lock, so we'll get that when it releases. Ghost of Yotai. We still got to get back to the Expedition. For the Indiana Jones. Like, there's so much stuff going on right now. Once we get this platinum tonight, we will be sending this back, and we'll see what we get. And honestly, I'm also really excited to go back to Spider-Man. Like, I remember how fun that game was, and to have extra content. So the DLC is 3 episodes of a added thing. I don't even know. It seems like a big thing though. Didn't have Kevlar back then, bro. They were strapped with ion. Huh? Yeah, I mean, there was definitely no protection, but yeah, no, it's just funny. It does seem like they have bulletproof vests on, because you literally, like in this, you can hit shoulder, like hit, and it'll just go back with shoulder, back with the other shoulder, like a dramatic movie or something. How much is the DLC? It's free. So the right now on PlayStation, they have the Spider-Man Remastered Edition. It's the game with the 3 DLCs already a part of it. Just when you look it up in the PlayStation, there'll be Spider-Man, there'll be another Spider-Man that's like Game of the Year or something, or whatever it was, and then there's Remastered. Make sure you click the Remastered one, because the Remastered one has the 3 episodes of DLC. So it's completely free. It's on. It's one of the new things on the PlayStation. Something. I don't know if it's catalog. It might be catalog. But you should be able to look it up and see if it's in there for free for you. Because that's how I got it. That's why I was excited to go back to it. Because like, not only is it remastered, so yeah, it's gonna look cooler, but it's also it's the complete edition added on to the fact that it's remastered. And you know, that's my favorite way to replay stuff, is to be able to have the DLC tacked on. So, very excited. I've been able to, haven't been able to get catalog for who knows how long. Yeah. Well, I mean, still worth a check. Maybe it's just in there. I don't know. See, the thing that I don't understand is the last 1, 2, 3, or 4 times that I got PlayStation, it's been for the 3 months and it renewed me. And I think it's been, because it's so expensive, I think it's been renewing me for premium. And I don't know. It definitely, now that I'm thinking about it, when I see it coming through, it did feel like it was a little bit too much money.
He's a good kid, learns quick.
I hope he learns quicker than this one.
Shall we?
Of course. Inside.
Franco, for our friends here.
He's already distracted by the girls.
Say it's a little light.
Trouble.
The Guarda has been difficult lately. More inspections, more eyes everywhere.
The new chief has brought in some of his own people. You got the foreman looking over their shoulders.
So go remind them how things work.
Exactly.
Anything we can lend a hand with?
The shortfall is due to a shipment that was taken into the customs warehouse before we got to it. Unexpected change of personnel.
We have a buyer.
Sure. But do you have a plan?
Need you ask?
You two, with Leo. And keep things quiet, all right?
Hey, what? You sit here scratching your balls?
We have business to discuss.
Come on. Let's go.
Franco Nero d'Avola.
Come on.
It was Enzo, right? That's right. I'm Leo. Good to have you on board. Customs yard is this way. I saw you at the Palio. You're quite a rider. Thanks.
Leo should be thanking you.
I still think this water looks friggin' awesome, though. Like, I know I've had so many games we've been talking about with water of, like, you know, like Assassin's Creed Shadows and all this stuff where it's, like, really extreme colors and, like, vibe going on. It just crystal clear blue water. But it looks so nice, dude. Yeah, well, when you first got it, it was on sale, so you got deluxe, so you could play the classic games. You haven't changed, it would be, bro. Yeah, I think that is what it is. It's just, the thing is, it's so hard to keep track of, right? Because it's every 3 months.
What's the shipment
So
anyway?
it's just like, oh,
Premium whiskey from our
there
friends in America.
goes the $53. You know, like, I don't know. I can't do nothing about it. I guess I could change it, but I'd be losing stuff. Remember Jack and Daxter? Yeah. And I do still have that, by the way. I was going through my storage on my other device, like deleting stuff. I have Jack 3 still downloaded. We just never started it. And I was told that, like, you know, I probably should go back to it, because 1 and 2 are harder than 3, but 3 is bigger, or something like that. That's what I heard. Is that 1 and 2 are the really hard ones, and 3 is just a bigger
In boxes.
game. I don't
Give
know.
me a signal when you find it, and keep quiet in there.
Come on, follow me.
Alright, this is... This is the mystery, yeah, the mystery fox. Okay, it's in the corner of this place. You stay the same until next payment. So I guess I could trade it down then. I don't know. It's like, see, the thing with me and like changing stuff to lower stuff, it's like, what happens if I change it and then there's something good that comes out? You know, that next thing. But also, it might not even be catalog, to be fairly honest. The Spider-Man might have just come out on... Because you know how there's like the free games, and every month they add new stuff to the free games? I think it might have been one of those. Because there's quite a few games that I've played over the years. Not the monthly games, but like just the free game. I don't know. I could be mistaken, but
Alright. I mean, what about you? Just go find the whiskey. Cesare.
alright, so the mystery fox is here somewhere. Let me go ahead and pull this picture up.
Straight from Empire Bay. What do you think? The shipment is on a cart by the front gate.
Southeast corner.
We liberate a bottle or two at the end of our
It's
shipment.
under the roof, looking like it's at a desk, maybe. What? Is that the same? The same? It's the same freaking one. But then what are we missing, dog? Alright, well, it says it's not here. And there's no newspaper in this chapter. There's a newspaper in the next chapter. Alright. I guess that was the one we missed then. So, chapter 14 must be still there, I guess. The deluxe is just a classic game, so old game and new game trials. So it's pointless if you ask me. Yeah, unless you want to play the old games, it's just that. So then it must be the extra one that gives me the catalog. Whatever the catalog is on is the one that I find the best, because that they add new games to it. Of course, every time they add new games to it, they also take away old games. But it's avoid detection. I wanted to start a fight because I want to work on these knife kills, but I do want to take these guys down though, because they have monies.
Sleep tight, amigo.
And I need monies. We spent the 5,000 for the mystery fox in the shop. So we need 2,500, 2,000, 1,500, and 1,000 for the 4 cars we're missing in the garage. At approximately 2:30 this morning, during an inspection led by Major Ettore D'Amico, an undocumented shipment of American whiskey was discovered being uploaded from a fishboat at the Porto Alarmo docks. Upon arrival, Officer Del Gracio observed the crew hastily abandoning the vessel, along with several unknown individuals. All suspects fled the scene and could not be apprehended despite an immediate search of the area. The cargo, consisting of 20 crates of whiskey and no accompanying documentation, has been impounded and transferred to secure storage pending further investigation. Updates will follow as the investigation continues. In addition, Major D'Amico has ordered a thorough review of dock procedures. Signed, Appatunato Antonio Franzoni, Customs Office, Porto Alarmo. Oh, and we probably should hide this guy. This is what I was saying about, like, this game kind of feels Hitman-y. Because you gotta, like, hide the bodies and stuff. They won't take them off of their popular games. Like, Blood Rain's been on there since the start, pretty much. Yeah, I do think they look into how many viewers are watching and all that good stuff. But then again, it's funny, like, some of the stuff they've taken off, people have literally been outraged about. You know what I mean? I don't know. Now I have a feeling that I should not let this guy just sit out here. There's somebody back there, though. Okay, well. Yeah, and the mystery fox is right back here in this back corner.
Hey, enough sitting around. Relax. I'm just taking a break.
I just want to double check. Oops.
Got him.
I really thought I could sneak through. Dang, I wonder how much extra money that is then. I need to check between extra and premium. Yeah, I think if they're popular and they could be making money off, and they would take them off too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because I feel like a lot of those types of games too release it like that because they know they're going to be implementing like purchases in game, because then they give you the game for free and they're getting money from you later on. And a lot of those types of games that you end up playing, you literally end up spending more money than the game's worth in the in-game stuff. You know what I mean? So, yeah, the mystery fox isn't here. I must have listed all of the campaign mystery foxes, I guess.
Isn't it?
Yeah, dude, you'd be surprised how many collectibles they have in this game. Like, they have 50 mystery foxes, 50 newspapers, 22 photograph opportunities, and, what was it, 21 saints? I mean, I could check everything except for the mystery foxes. Yeah, 22 photographs, 20 saints, 50 newspapers, and then you can see on the map down there in the bottom left, 44 out of 50 mystery foxes. It's a good thing they added in the free ride, because I was able to get a lot of the stuff done because of free ride. That they added that in, like, I think it was like the first update or something, and it's so necessary, dude. Like, there's so much stuff that would be so hard to do just replaying. I couldn't imagine. Like right now, even this is scene selection. I'm able to go from. Of course, I'm just replaying the whole thing, but I'm going scene selection like that, just one by one, just so that we can. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. No point in me even. And I need to not do that. Oh. Well, there's stone. There's stone foxes. So I mean, you could do that if you wanted, but it would damage the fox. I'm kind of upset at myself now though, because getting caught there means that I have to go and get all the crap that I got again. That's the unfortunate thing. There's boss checkpointing, but there's not mission checkpointing. Like, it's the stealth missions. Like, you literally have to do it yourself. The first time. How's your family? They're pretty good. Yeah, it's, same old, really. How about yourself, bro? How's everything been? Yeah, not much changes around here, really.
What is it?
Same old, same old. Too far. One more time. There we go. Ah, but I think there's a... Is there something back here? I could have sworn there was something. No? No, doesn't appear so. I mean, we know that the one to search is that one, so let's just go to this. We also have coins, so we can distract if need be. Thought for sure there was another chest somewhere. Obviously, we could be knocking these guys out for monies, but...
Over here! I see him!
What? You're kidding me. They just reset me because he saw my frickin' ankle? What kind of inconvenient bullcrap is that? Big emotion in the building. I didn't think, you know, it's funny. We're getting through all these knife fights first try, and I'm struggling in this stealth. Yeah, so 17. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I hope that's not the case. Hopefully it's just no, little old age. Cause I mean I get that, you know, from my parents. I have a little trouble remembering stuff and the whatnots.
This is it. The whiskey. I want to get it out of here.
That is the question.
No, no. It's not enough.
Bet be happy, brother. No change is good change. Hey.
I am almost finished.
Yep, but then, you know, on my side of things, it always stays different. I think that's what I try and explain to people about games. They just don't understand. Like, people say, oh, I don't know how you can sit there and play games all day. I'm like, but I play 4 games a week, and every game is a different life. You know what I mean? Like, in this, we're a mafioso, making our way up. You know, in Far Cry, we're taking down dictators and building our resistance. You know, like, Returnal, we're in space trying to beat Groundhog's Day. You know,
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah, and then the other one, we're in a Japanese school, learning how to defeat shadows. Like, there's just so much.
Bring it when you can.
There's so much more to just playing a game all day.
Let's go. We're not done yet.
Like, they just don't understand.
Cesare? Good to meet you, Enzo.
Me, like, I live a lot more. Yeah, I live out many different lives. Not my own per se, but many different ones. That's just the thing I don't get. Is like those same people will also still watch movies, and I try and explain it like that. I'm like, you understand? These are literally just like a collection of movies or shows put all together in one story. Like, there's a finish, there's an end, you know, and you're living that life for a while, you know. I think some people just can't wrap their head around it. They're like, oh, it's like 100 hours or 40 hours, 50 hours in a game. Like, how can you spend that much time in a game? And I'm like, if it's good, that time flies by so quickly. Like, and they should know. They watch the movies just fine. Like, if it's boring, 2 hours of a movie is a long time, you know? This is what I don't get. Is like, they just don't know what they're talking about. Like, I think a lot of people that say that about games are still back in the day with like the Pac-Man and the Tetris and all that sort of stuff, where it's just you're playing a game to play a game. You know what I mean? Like, there's no end, there's no story. It's just the gameplay, right? And I think they don't understand how deep and thorough and vast stories can be. And they don't know what they're missing. Many faces call me the Phantom of the Gaming Opera. I like that. And that's really, I mean, that really is what it is, because you just so many different things. Like, in one game, you might be kind of like a villain. Kind of like, obviously, the hero. You're just somebody helping out your hometown. Like, there's so many different walks of life and ways of life within the games. It's like, you can literally live a life that isn't even possible. Like, it's obviously like a game like this would be possible, right? There's nothing inhuman about it. But then you got a game like Returnal in space, where Groundhog Day, you every time you die, you restart at the same place until you finally go through it. Or, you know, a sci-fi thing like with Persona, with like the shadows and the monsters, and like, You always get me with some good inspiration, brother. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're willing to sit through and listen. You know, I sometimes I feel like my imagination kind of rolls and I just go and go and go and just off into nothing. But if I get to a point and I get something across to you, I'm glad, because I can be a little bit this, that, and everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad that there's something being, you know, took and taken from all of the rambles. Like, I'm glad there's some inspiration there. I don't want to jinx it, but I do see red. So if we drop, I do apologize. But we will be right back. We finally got the new modem. Turned out we called them and they just sent us a new one because of how long it had been since we had a new one. And the first couple days was working great, and then today it stopped working for them out there, even though stream's been good. And now it's all of a sudden it's nowhere near what it was before. Like, it's in the red. If it were to drop now, that's the second time that it's dropped in 2.5 hours. Like, that's way better than it was before. So we're definitely making good progress. I don't think it's quite fixed yet. I think they do need to still get some other stuff figured out, but it works well because my imagination is stock, so you do it for me. Hey, yeah, I'm glad. I feel like one thing I can be pretty proud of is I feel like I'm pretty decent about, like, telling a story or making a story, or kind of like, yeah, kind of sparking the imagination. Like, I feel like, obviously I'm not trying to toot my own horn or something, you know, but I like storytelling a lot, and I would like to think that I am able to portray at least a fraction of what these stories have tell in the retelling of them, you know, and like the description, the imagination. Like, I hope that I'm decent at that, because I do really enjoy it. I find enjoyment of just exploring creativity in the form of storytelling, and I mean, not just storytelling, I mean anything. I don't know, I feel like one of the things that I really was able to take from my childhood is that creativity. You know what I mean? Like, I've never been the artistic type. I can't really write stuff. I'm not really great on that, but you put a story in front of me, like I've told you before, though, I could write books. I could absolutely write a book. Because the thing is, when I start a story, like, I keep going and going and going, and I have an imagination of where I want it to go. So, like, I would be writing it down, and I'm thinking 10, 20, 30 pages in the future while I'm still writing in the current. So even though I'm writing down words and I'm coming up with a story as I go, I'm way up ahead of myself trying to get to my point. Like, as a, like, 5th grader, as a 5th grader, they'd tell you write a 20, 30 page paper, 15 page paper, whatever it was, and I'd write 60, 70 pages just because I didn't want to leave the story unfinished. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to do it in parts. I wanted to finish the story. It's funny, if I'm writing, I'm really creative and all that, but I can't still picture it. Yeah, see, I'm the opposite, yeah. I picture everything, but, well, I don't know. You know, it's funny, because since I've been doing these clips, I come up with, you know, some days I have 56 different titles for videos when I hit the maximum amount of uploads. So that's 56 different titles. And I always get a title within that 30 seconds of a clip. If I don't come up with a title, then it must have not been a good clip. There's been a couple of times where I couldn't come up with a title. I'm like, well, I guess that's not a clip then. You know? So I do think I've gotten to the point where my writing's gotten more creative. But yeah, it's just my imagination. Like, you know, I can imagine genuinely most anything.
Someone's here. I'd wager just who you're looking
And so you know, hey, where the mind wanders, you know.
When they stole from old man Fiquera, they put their hands in the Don's pocket. We can't have that.
It's weird when they get so serious on us.
I'll be waiting back at Fiquera's place. Make sure you clean up.
You done this before?
Yeah, of course.
I've got your back, Cesare.
You better have.
Boop. Boop. I wonder how this is gonna be though, because we haven't done a gunfight yet, and I've been waiting to see how it is. Like, is it gonna auto aim for me? Oh, kind of. It kind of does. Is this the? He said left, right? All right. So now, this is probably a gamble, but knife. Knife. Oh, live by the blade. Performed all special actions 5 times with each knife. I only needed 1? I guess I did 4 others in the last campaign. Yeet. Anybody else? Another yeet? No?
You?
Fine. Let's check inside.
Alright, give me a minute. I gotta loot. I need monies. Wait, what? I can't loot bandits? Are you kidding me? Oh. Maybe it just glitched? I was about to say, why would you not be able to loot bandits? You would think they would have more money, not less. No, it's just this one is glitched. Alright, whatever. Now we are... we 3? And we already got the collectible we needed. So if there's any chest, that would be nice, but I don't think there is. Yeah, and I will say a lot of these different places where we have fights are really freaking nice like this. Like, I really do enjoy how much they were able to achieve, because this game is so much smaller and not so much a big world. They have a lot more attention to detail in these little levels, because it is like, it's linear leading into boss runs. Like, it's genuinely like, you have your in-between fights that are more Mafia, and then your boss fights are knife fights. So it's different. Like, the gunfights are very much Mafia still, right? But a lot of it's very different. Like, really.
Let's see if you can handle something bigger than a pistol.
I also realize I can carry 4 bandages now. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get taken out in this game. Dude, I couldn't... I think I only had 2 No. I got to 3. So I had 2 bandages for most of the campaign, and I got a 3rd one because one of my trinkets let me carry more bandages, so it gave me 1 more. And I don't even have that equipped right now, I don't think. Oh, no, I do have it equipped. So I get an extra bandage for being on easy, and then I get my 3 that I had before. Gotcha. Again, I would have played it on hard again, but it literally said on easy that you get more loot. And I'm like, one of my goals is to get, well, we did the $5 grand for the mystery fox, so I need $6,500 more dollars. 6,500 more denarii. So, I kinda need the extra loot. That's why we're on easy. Otherwise, I would have easily put us back on hard because I really enjoyed the game on hard. But mostly I tried myself out because I only ever wrote raps about the things I know in my own life. Same thing when I started writing songs, but I always was saying I wouldn't be any good at fiction or science fiction, but when I tried it was probably one of the best sort of stories I've ever read. Yeah, and I think the best thing with stuff like that too is not having a genre picked out when you start. You know what I mean? So like if you just start writing, you could go off and you could write about dragons, or you could write about, you know, like you say, your life or this or that, and you just keep adding different stuff, and all of a sudden, sure, but a little bit of it's maybe about you, but then you have this other stuff added in, where your imagination kind of creeps in of like you in a different world. You know what I mean? Like with a world like where there's dragons or where there's aliens or where there's this, where there's that. It's like something attacks your world and now you have to defend it. Then you have a story. That's literally that's where it is. It's like if you take yourself and your life and start that out as your Clark Kent to your Superman, and then you build this story up to where you get these superpowers and you become this Superman. It's like it starts from a place that you recognize, like some sort sense of normality, and then you just develop it into this massive story. And you know, world building is the biggest thing too. Is like it once you get far enough into the story, then you need to build up the world. Like, you know, say you're fighting these dragons, you have these knights, and you have this order, and you gotta like just build it, just like any good anime. Always have mad plot twists. Yeah, that's I like doing. I mean, a plot twist is so simple, but can be so complex in the end of it. It's like you start out, and you're like, okay, what do I got? What happens next? And at that moment, you can make the craziest twist of your life. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's genuinely, it's all up to you. I think that's what's the really cool about the creative parts is instead of you never know what's going to happen in this story, it's you don't know what's going to happen in this story. You're writing, so you make it happen. So, like, the thing that you literally want to happen can happen. Like, how many games have we played that we're like, ooh, I hope this happens. I hope this is around the corner. Hope this, hope this. If you're writing it, it can happen. You can make it reality, and I think that's really cool. Like, your best reality can become true in this story. If you see, if you want to see your Romina returned safely to you, you will do exactly as I say. Next Sunday you will leave 30,000 lire in the hollow of a dead oak tree on the eastern road to Marina di Colodoro. Do this, and the following morning Romina will be home again. Should you not find the lire, or find you're reckless enough to tell the guarde, you will never see Romina again. You understand who you are dealing with, that I am a man of my word. Her fate is in your hands.
This Paulo Messina guy. Who is he?
Notorious bandit. King of the dunghill.
King of the dung. For me, only time I put my story is if I'm writing a story for a girl. Oh, that's cool. So like kind of explaining who you are and the story of your life. Then I guess you couldn't let your imagination roam free, because then at that point the creativity has become lies because that's not your life. Yeah, so yeah, a little different. D. Abigail dotes on his wife, away on business often. Wife then left only with the house staff. Villa is rural, isolated. G. Fontanella, Palermo playboy, leaves late at night to visit a brothel in Casalado. Reckless drives home drunk in Eckhart Dominion. G. Ludovici, Provide visual aids, right? Oh, good point. Rarely leaves his villa aside from meeting in Palermo. Lots of expensive deliveries made to his home. Spadaro provides security. Would need to cut him in. Reben Galati? Son frequents gambling dens. Has an opium habit. Rebniali unlikely to speak to the Guarde given the son's activities. Good ransoming opportunity. So those are like all bad guys, I would assume? I know some of those names because... Oh, it's a list of targets. Fontanella is the Baron that we're always dealing with. Ludovici is one of the Dons. Reben Galti and Abigail, I have no idea who they are.
Why rob peasants without 2 lira to rub together?
I got 2 lira to rub together. I have 1,485 lira to rub together. Ain't that cool? Find the water pump. Yatta. There we go. It wouldn't let me sharpen my blade.
Cesare, over here. I found it.
Is this the... That's a water pump?
Let's get out of here then. Open up the gate.
Dang, that thing's as big as the pressure washer from that job I did a couple times. Guess a water pump was a big thing back in the day, eh?
Check. Watch out.
Alright, who wants some? Come and get all of it. I said all of it. One more time. All of it. All of it. All of it. Woo. Oh. Literally, I think the only difference between this and hard is the sway on hard is way more intense. Like if you start to aim in, it'll go like literally all over the screen. Like it feels every breath you breathe, which I kind of like. I'm not gonna lie, I have no problem with it. I really enjoyed this game on hard. I know I've said it a couple times, but it's just it's not something that's super common. Like, I don't know, I felt the same way with Mafia 2 until towards the end. Like, I genuinely enjoy Mafia hard difficulty. Pretty good. Oh, this is when he's wanting us to get rid of the bodies, but I'm looting. I need monies. I have enough to buy 1 more car, but I need 3 more car. That's the nice thing about this, is you get a decent amount of dinero with every person you loot. So you don't have to just wait for the lockboxes. Like, you can actually loot everybody. And it might be tedious, but it's worth it. Alright, I think that's everybody. There could be a chest around here somewhere, possibly. Maybe.
Least you can do is give him a proper burial.
It's one thing to kill a man.
I'll save it. The dead don't care.
This is the room we were already in. Must be, because that's already opened. Alright, it don't look like there's a chest out here. I'm going to assume there's not. So we'll just go ahead and grab somebody else and toss them in for a good old drink of water.
join his company. Throw him in the well.
You're weird, bro.
Wait! What are you doing, Cesare? Keep him steady! You fat bastard is a finger like a sausage!
It's one way to take off a ring.
Ma che minchia fu, Cesare?
Could be pure gold. He's got no use for it now.
Sometimes there are opportunities Luke and my uncle they don't need to know about. Stays between us.
Va bene.
We better go before Luke thinks we got ourselves killed. Hey, you did good today. You're a mine boy.
See, with the backhanded insult, though, it's like you almost had us feeling nice about ourselves, and then you just grab the backhand and just do it. Like, what the heck?
Oh, here they are. Good work, boys.
Oh, very.
Is this what was stolen, signor?
That's all of it, grazie. Grazie mille.
Don Torrisi honors his commitment.
And the Don has my gratitude, of course.
I'm glad we could make things right.
We need pay.
That will be 100 lira.
What?
For this? Oof. At least. So 100. I'd say that's a good deal.
Damn good deal.
I wonder how much 100 added up to back then. Like, is that a lot of money we're trying to get from him? Must be at least a little bit, because he doesn't want to let it go.
Thank you.
Because back then, $100, like in America, would have gone very far. Very, very far. But I don't know what the money comparisons are. So. All right. So next is chapter 4, Il Barone, and we need a newspaper for that. Yeah, and there'll be a mystery box in 5. We need Il Barone. I am going to run to the bathroom right quick, so I'm gonna look that up. I will be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few. Alrighty. Now we're gonna play back through it just in case, but I do wonder if we go to oh wait, can we even look at that? I don't think we can. We have to wait until we're in the chapter. So chapter 4, we have a newspaper. It says, after the car horse chase, you will be in an enemy camp. Halfway through the camp, go through a cave filled with enemies. In the middle of that cave, near a campfire, is the newspaper. I guarantee you we don't have this one. So Il Barone, here we go. Now let me go back up to the mystery foxes, because one of the ones I think we're missing, and it's not going to let me do it. One of the ones I think we're missing is in chapter 5, but could I have it wrong? 1905. It's been a year. I don't know. I mean, it's been a year since the start of the game. Since the last things we've seen happen. Maybe it's been like 6 months, I don't know. But we've been a mafioso for a bit now. We're not, well, I take that back. We're not a mafioso.
Why don't you get yourself a girl?
We're a helper
Some fun
that hasn't
once
been
in a
sworn
while.
in yet.
Oh, what about Francesca from Taverna?
We're a helper with trust.
She does this one thing. Madonna. Come to think of it, she'd be wasted on you.
Minchia Cesare, smettila.
They're here.
There he is, the Baron.
Raphael,
Bernardo.
a pleasure, as always. Quite the machine.
It's a long drive.
Well, French meet in person.
Who is that? Baron Fontanella. Owns most of everything around here. My uncle. Helps him out from time to time.
Isabella. Come. Greet our guest.
Big emotion to build it. Let's go, let's go.
His son, Gennaro. Only thing he loves more than money is himself. Man, here he comes.
I have an important job for you two, so listen. It's in the Don's interest for Isabella to spend some time with the Baron's boy. He wants to see the old temple on the coast. You're to take them there. Make sure he keeps his hands to himself, eh?
As if the coglione has it in him to make a move.
The Don is counting on this going well, Cesare.
Let's do it.
Be nice.
Bodyguards on duty.
Ever ridden in an automobile? It's quite a thrill on a beautiful day like this.
I was hoping to take my horse. Stretch your legs.
They're lost. I don't mind driving. You must be tired from the journey.
Not tired enough to trust you behind the wheel.
I better take a horse to keep an eye on her. Meet us at the back gate.
Barely even got a sputter.
If Gennaro can get this thing started.
Keep an eye on me. You'll be lucky if you can keep up. Let's leave them to it and get our horses ready. They could be a while.
You got it.
You want me to show you how it's done? No need. Just give me a minute.
It's funny, we do it in 2 pulls,
Be stuck with us
but
too.
we haven't started cranking engines yet.
Much sooner ride. And I know
Actually, you know, now that I think about it,
Not much of a compliment, but I've...
oh, this might be the mission. So yeah, it's chapter 4 before they ever let you drive a car.
like everyone else.
That's crazy. Especially thinking like Mafia game, like Mafia games, you practically get wheels in your lap the second you're doing something. But then again, at that point, people weren't exactly driving horses around anymore, so wasn't the option.
Take your pick.
Boy.
Choose a horse and we get going.
Hopefully it don't want me to buy all the horses too, because that'd be unfortunate. Dang, I didn't realize I had all these other ones. They got a lot of random stuff in here that I don't really get because it's just different straps and colors. Those might be involved. It said all the cars, but could they mean the horses too? That's a lot more to earn if I need to do that.
Idiota, you're scared of horses.
They need to get used to it. Let's go, Gennaro. We'll meet you at the ruins. You scared of a little speed?
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Tino's watching me like a hawk.
What's his problem?
He's always trying to cash me out. Get me in trouble with my father.
Get you in trouble? Why bother when Cesare's always knee-deep in it?
Cesare keeps him busy, that's for sure. But Tino likes to be the one whispering in my father's ear. No one's safe around him.
This outing with the Baron's boy. Why is it so important to your father?
Yeah, it is interesting though to see a world where, like, the mountains, like, you can see every end of the map right from here, from the top of the hill. Like, the mountains block the map, so it's not even like you have a wall or like water that you just can't swim across at a certain point. You genuinely just can't go up the mountain. Like, I like that. It makes it feel more like it's part of an actual world rather than it's just a square box that's cut off from everything.
Ciao. Off hunting.
It's me out. Fontanella's around. Cesare says you're headed to the old ruins?
My father wants us to entertain Gennaro.
Then you must entertain him. You keep an eye out, Caruso. Stay away from the mountains. The lawless men up in those valleys would kill for a car like that.
We will. Don't worry.
We used to visit the ruins all the time when my mother was alive. When we were a family. Now I have to beg my father just to leave the house.
Maybe he just wants to keep you safe.
No, keep me close. Or he can control me. Last summer, I told him I wanted to study on the mainland, in Napoli. He just about smashed every glass on the house. Oh, this'll be good.
Enzo, come help me with this.
You boys have fun.
Something wrong with it?
No, just thought I'd enjoy the view. Let the fleas burrow in nice and deep.
Luckily you have me. I think I fixed it. But the engine needs starting up. Enzo, you're always cranking your own handle. Come give this one a try.
He really just went there. But I do know what I'm doing, so I suppose that's all it takes. Just to...
get in.
Hey, had to run me over. Bro, I just helped you. What's your issue? Bruised pride.
Let's go this way. Take the scenic route.
Good idea.
Imagine a life stuck with him. You at least can decide who you marry. My future is bound in service to my father.
We do not always get to choose what we do. Isn't that what you told me?
What happened to choosing who we are? There is more to this life than duty, Enzo.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fine day for the dance. Just the two of you?
No. Yes. Enzo is my chaperone.
Is that so? I haven't seen you for a confession lately.
Sorry, father. I've had some things on my mind.
All the more reason to clear your conscience. Send my regards.
Yeah, she crashing, so she ain't worried. I shouldn't even say that. I don't know that she necessarily even likes Enzo at this point. He obviously is infatuated with her, but I think she likes that he's different, that he treats her like a person, not the Don's daughter, you know. So I do think they both like each other even at this point, but it's more of a one-sided almost-ish, but there's still a little bit of interest from her, at least. But now.
Hey! Più veloce, più veloce!
Ah, you really don't want to ride with Gennaro, huh?
Vai!
Look at you go!
Ah, faster!
We're supposed to be the chaperone and we're disappearing into the distance.
Più sveglio! Andiamo!
I would have had back, but you're good. You know what this means.
I have to ride back with that stronzo?
Losing's bad enough. I wouldn't force Gennaro's company on you after that.
Oh, such a gentleman.
Keep calling me that. It's going to go to my head.
Yeah, I guess he'd probably never been called a gentleman. His dad sold him off when he was a teenager, and then his life was the mine. So I don't think
Maybe it can.
gentleman was part of the vocabulary back then.
We're getting closer. This is the way we come up with my mother. She loved it up
People
here.
watching us from up there.
So she was a strong-willed. Like you.
Oh, and now we're going into an overpass to get jumped. Okay.
Everything changed. My father hasn't been the same since.
I'm sorry. Really.
Take a right here. I want to show you something. My mother was an artist. She would paint the ruins up here, from this overlook. This is why I brought my camera. About time I took a photograph of this place. Have you ever used one of these before?
No. Never seen one up close.
Here, why don't you take it?
Are you sure?
Just point it at the ruins and look down into the lens. You might need to play with the focus, like this.
I've done a bunch of these, don't worry.
How much light you let in? Just here. Oh, sorry.
Don't be.
Well, that's all there is to it. When you're ready, press the button. Make sure you frame the ruins. That's it.
In the classical era, the Valle d'Orata sat at a crossroads where ancient civilizations met, a place shaped by the clash of cultures and beliefs. Marks have been left here by the Carthaginians, the Greeks, the Romans, the Moors, and many beyond.
I'll show it to you.
Hope it turns out good.
If not, we'll start to practice some more together. Peaceful, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It was.
We better catch up with them. For a beginner, you are a natural with the camera. If you want, you can borrow it. Plenty of places I haven't taken photos of yet.
What do you do with them?
The best ones go in my journal. I've read all about the world. America, England. But the Valle d'Orata is like nowhere else. thought I would make my own record of this place.
I'd like to read that.
Help me take more photographs. Maybe you can. Almost there. It's been nice spending time with you, Enzo.
It has.
Things have been different since you showed up. Better. I'm glad you found your way to us.
Me too.
Here we are.
It's not even showing up, but it's here. But at least now that we're here, we know this is the one I'm missing for sure. I think. Maybe we're gonna be at a further place away. I don't know.
It's been here for more than 2,000 years. It isn't going anywhere.
A girl with a camera. Whatever next?
I don't know, Gennaro. A boy with manners.
It's not like... Let's start again. Eh? Why don't you tell me about your photographs while we take a look around? You boys watch the car while... Huh?
Yeah, don't worry. We'll take a good care of her.
Shouldn't we go with them?
Ah, trust me. She can look after herself with that one.
Two hours later.
You want to take her for a ride?
So Gennaro trusts you behind the wheels now? You two must have really hit it off.
Fuck Gennaro. He can go tell his daddy. Yeah, besides, I'm not driving. You are.
So I should flip it a couple times, didn't I?
If you show me what to do.
There you go. Ah, let's see how you handle it, mine boy.
Start the engine and get in.
Me and the boys come
yeah.
driving here
Oh,
sometimes.
it's engine. Duh.
Drinks, the girls, police. There you go. Now get in.
Put me in the captain's
Put your foot
chair.
there and push down. You see that temple over on that hill? That's where we start the races. Head over there. Maybe we'll try a lap. If you can handle it, all right.
Big emotes in the building.
Pedal to stop if you need to. You don't want to mess this baby up. That's it. And just remember not to drive into anything, and you'll be golden.
Woohoo!
Think you're ready for a
The
challenge?
handbrake is strong.
Behold, the circuit of the gods. Let's see how you do getting around it. Those pillars with ribbons mark out the track. And just follow them back here to the starting line.
Let's do it. Go on, then. Put your foot up.
People have been racing around this place for God knows how long. Even my uncle used to run horse. First pillar coming up. Get That's a one down. Keep going. Here comes another one. Here's the next pillar.
Gennaro's a prick! But don't take it out on the car. Did you hear that? Sounded like a gun.
Uh-oh.
And probably hunters. Next one's coming up. Almost at the end. Last one ahead. All right. Let's give you a real taste of what this trek was made for. Go around again. But this time, put your foot down. Come on, drive! Nobody's beaten my best time around here.
Not until now.
Good luck. First pillar down. Speed's looking good. That's another one. You're really flying. Maybe this was
Still
a bad
can't make
idea.
that turn.
Are you sure that's hunters? Trust me, I know this place. They love chasing birds around here. Just keep driving.
Isabel! Minchia! You better get over there.
Left, Enzo! Go! Head to the temple.
Alright. I ran to the bathroom real quick. So, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. I'll be back in just a moment. Or a few. Ouch. Weezer back. Alright. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of a cutscene.
Anything happens to them, we're dead. Amori.
Oh wow. Went right through. I think I just fired too early.
Hunters, Cesare? Really? Not now. Just kill the bastardi. These figli buttali. They'll take Isabella. No, we'll get to her. Don't let them get any closer.
I thought it was. I thought there was 3 of them. Oh. I don't have the rifle anymore. Oh! Can't believe I landed that. That surprised me. What are you firing at? I see looking. Oh, that's the knocked out guy. No, it's not. He's just invisible. I have a nade. Let's see if this will move him. Well, work for him. Stairs protected the other guy though.
Just keep shooting. Is he there? I'll look.
3 grenades, really? I would rather have money, but I suppose that works. We can't throw it that far, can we?
I'll clear that ground.
Have fun with that. Oh yeah, forgot. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck on because there's so many people in the stairway. Yay! Next, a big old yeet. Oh yeah, it automatically loots them when I get them like that. Nice. What? You're right here? That might have been too far.
Get down!
I think it was. Nope, he got him. Very nice. Any chests or anything around? No. It appears not. Looted. Huh? Yeah.
We should have stayed there. Going driving was your idea. Reloading.
Peeked at the wrong time, guy.
Get up there and find them. I'll shoot from here. Keep the bastards off you.
Oh. When it freezes like that, it's donezo. You gotta restart the game.
Isabella, where are you?
Dun 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 dun.
Get off me!
Bring her over here. Isabella! I'm coming! Minchione! If he's still there, there he is! No more waiting! Get him out of there!
Anybody else? No? Oh, yep. Actually, let's just heal real quick so that just in case I go through and loot these guys, if they got any bandages I could grab. Always good to stock up, Yana. Ooh, a whole 90 denarii. That's awesome. We probably got a good bit now, huh? 2267. So we can get, I think we can get the most expensive car now, then everything's going to be 1500 and less. When we get a chance to go to the shop, we'll see what we can do. I'm trying to buy the most expensive stuff first, that way we can have less and less on the goals.
No! Don't touch me, you bastard!
Isabella! Pull him over front. Oh yeah, my father will have you.
Testa di
I don't think that's gonna work, dog.
Let's go! Enzo! We can't let them get away! Get in! I drive. You shoot.
Let's hit it.
Hope you're a fast learner. Catch up to them. Go, go! Messina's a dead man.
I keep forgetting when you go in and out of missions, you gotta... I am such a idiot if I think I missed it. I hope that that wasn't the freaking thing I needed to be at, dude. Oh, man. Let me pull this back up. Because the place where they're taking her may be where I needed to go. But I just want to see real quick. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're good still. It says after the car horse chase, you will be in an enemy camp. So it's after this.
Ah! The car! Fuck the car! Oh! 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 Hey! You tried to kill us before my uncle gets the chance. The way they just showed up, looks like they planned it. Can't take a shit out here without one of these bastards jumping out from behind a tree. Look out!
Ooh.
They're heading down the hill. Stay on them. Through the temple. Oh! Bastards! I'll kill them! No, Cesare! You need Isabella! Take the right! If we stay behind them, we're dead!
This thing really don't want to go. Don't got a lot of get up and go to it.
Keep right! They're bringing down the
I think I'm just too used to the fast cars. This thing is just pitiful. Absolutely slow.
Hang in there, Isabella! I'm going to get you out of this! Oh, fuck! Hold on! Ah! Not sure how much of this she can take. Go left! They're blocking the road! Shoot the riders! Oh, what an idea! Smoke's getting worse. That can't be good. It's bad, Enzo. Really fucking bad. They'll all get what's coming to them. First my cousin, now the car. Come on, Cesare! What? I barely got to drive it! It won't last much longer. We need to find something else. What else? How should I know? Cesare, take the wheel! What? Just do it! I'm going for the horse!
Transition! No. We good.
Don't let them get away! Yeah! He's still coming! Get him over! Minchia! Bury him! Ah, come on! John! Do something! Yeah, I'm trying! Minchia, he's not giving up! Idioti, get rid of him! Give up! Not a chance! Forza! Kill this brute! Amuni!
Dang it. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go.
Yeah! Ah! Ah! Move! Man down! Bring him down! Big Buana! Put these bastards to the ground! Go! Go! Hell! Stop the car, the Messina! Or I'm coming down there!
Enzo!
Kill him! No! Alright! Me now!
I'm back, brother. Hey, welcome back, welcome back.
Get rid of him!
You got back just in time. we're running into the camp now to get there. How you feeling now, bro? How you doing? Yeah, we just got through the car chase and the horse chase, and now we're getting the girl back. Alright, there we go. Resume.
What are you doing? The driver! Get the driver! You shut up!
Knocked straight out. Tired over the day before it's even started? Well, hey, I'm glad I can help your day, you know, start out that much better. I hope I can, spice it up a little bit, you know?
Enzo!
The great part about this is not only do we get good conversation, but every single chapter in this game is so dang good. Like, never a dull moment. Ooh, there it is. But wait, there's still... Yup. There he is.
Isabella, bene.
They took
Sorry, bro, you're not my type. What?
You both need to go back. But what about you? I'm going after them. I need to take you home.
No.
You know he's right.
But that might spice it up a little.
What? You're gonna get yourself killed for that asshole.
I didn't think of it like that kind of spicy. I just meant a little bit of different. Because, you know, a little bit of spice can change things all together. It's one thing that might taste one way one time, taste the whole entire different. So we're using two different kinds of spicy. I'm the literal way. The spice of life, you know? Yeah. What? Am I?
Found you.
Don't make it any worse for yourself.
Lucky vamp. I've heard enough of his whining. Aye! Move it!
This wasn't meant to be easy. You pick up the boy and hold him till your man gets what he wants.
The plan stays the same. We hold the little Coglione until the Fontanera falls.
But there's a problem.
The girl that was with him is a Torrisi's daughter.
They all taste just a little different.
We'll be crawling with them. By then we need to be gone with the kid.
We could leave him here.
Until we see someone, the kid stays with us.
Let me go, you say? Alright, so this is where the magazine is. We only have 2 more, so let's not miss this. And I also just found out that these trincatas are worth money. When I started this playthrough, it mentioned selling them, and I guess I missed that from the beginning. So every 10 of these is worth 1,000 denarii. More so the taste of life rather than the spice. Yeah, it wouldn't really be spicy per se. Why I'm forgetting how to. Oh, I can't go over that. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's how you vault. Hang on a second. Is that I missed that in my last playthrough? Oh, dampens the sound of your footsteps. That must only be in the easier difficulties, because stealth is such a big part of difficulties, and in the game on hard, I think they have some different features in the easier levels to make it even easier. Because there was no real relief on the hard difficulty, so that makes sense. It didn't want you to have things to make the hard easier because it was the anticipated way of doing things. I don't need to avoid detection. I could just fight. What do we think? What do we think, Nico? You think we fight our way through, or do we stealth? Do we Mortal Kombat, or do we Assassin's Creed? We can do either. It doesn't say avoid detection, so we could literally just pop, 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 pop. What do you think? It's a big camp. Could be fun to just fight our way through. It's way quicker that way, too. I don't know. I'm tempted. Association. Okay. Spooge. Although, if we're gonna do assassinations, I suppose it should be a little more like this. Yeah. Seems about right. It was during combat, though, so it didn't immediately loot it. But, alright. What is this? I hear on good authority that Fontanella is visiting next week. Keep watch on the Palermo Road. The owl. The owl, huh? Hoot hoot. Forget that spell. No, I mean I knew what you meant. That one's like a classic autocorrect. It literally like I know exactly what you were trying to say. It's just one of them things where it's like, you know, the autocorrect chooses the more complicated word than what you were saying. Like, it skipped what you were saying and went on to something entirely different. Whoops. That's a grenade. I very nearly threw a grenade at that guy. That was all me. Oh.
Huh? Is someone here? Why not?
Oh, they saw me. I couldn't even get in the tent. I literally came over here so that I could get what was ever in this tent. Maybe there's like a chest or something, and that got me caught. Curiosity and the cat and all that. It says maybe mix the combat halfway. Hey, that works. Yeah, actually, you know what? Hey, you, look at me. Look there. Right. Oh. Boom. You. By the way, if I got hit that many times on hard, we would have been down 10 times over. Like we are kind of invincible in this game mode. I'm not gonna lie. Where are they firing from? Oh man. Bro, you're not even around the corner. What the heck is that? He got a sniper. Hang on, he's got a sniper. So do I, but mine doesn't got a scope. I assume that's why it flashes, because they have a scope. I don't know. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I got a loot. I got a loot. Give me the monies. I realized now when you were saying you beat me to it, like, because I literally got caught, and then as I got caught and started having to fight my way through, you typed that same thing. Assassinate, then combat halfway through. I mean, it wasn't quite halfway through, but... No, actually, I mean, it kind of is. There's another set of enemies up there, but... Kind of accurate. Alright, so the chest was there, but it looks like... Up and around?
I don't find you.
I'll find you.
Take two? Yeah, okay. Stealth it is.
Struzzo's somewhere here.
He turned towards me and just kept walking. That is something I've noticed in this game. They actually use shadows really well. I know we talked about that with like with Assassin's Creed shadows. It's very similar in this. Like you can literally hide in shadows. But it definitely, like, the second you move, you're seen. Like, the shadow works for a split second, really. Never tried. I guess there's so many different ways to, there's so many different ways to hide in there, from the, you know, grass to the trees to the, you know, all the regular Assassin's Creed stuff. I mean, still haven't played Shadows since. Well, it's a good revisit. I will say, like, I mean, there is a little bit of a lull in between, right? But when you get towards the end of that game, like, especially the way we play it, like, where we play everything, that game is so good. Like, it gets so, like, it starts out really good. It kind of has a lull in between where you're doing a lot of this, that, and the other. And then it gets really freaking good towards the end. Like, that game ends fantastically. And it builds up to the end very well. It's a lot like Ghost of Tsushima, actually. Where it's like, it starts out really cinematic, and then you're kind of video game grinding for a while. And then... it's, again, it gets the really good story. It's like, you got the grind in between the story, but when the story is hitting, it's like a masterpiece. I haven't even finished half the map. Yeah, you gotta, that's a very good game. If you ever want to revisit, you know, play more of it, definitely worth it. Or the story. Weirdly enough, you might be further in the story than you think, because I remember we were talking about it, of like that main circle where you had a lot of it. I think what you just haven't scratched is like all the other circles, because I wish I could pop up that game and show you. There's like, by the end of it, when I had all the circles for the platinum rank, there was so much to that. Like, that tree is insane. Like, it's funny. I know it's a half game, and like even for the platinum, it was about 70 hours, right? But it just felt so much fuller. It's just that, like, instead of, like how with longer games, you go into like a series of missions, right? And then all of a sudden you're doing 10, 20, 30 things for a person. Rather than having that played out, you'd have somebody with a mission, and they'd have a tree, and there'd be 4 or 5 missions. Or 4 or 5 people to talk to, or 4 or 5 things to do, and that's the entire tree. So it's basically, it had shorter, more concise stories, but a lot more to, like, there's still a lot to do, if that makes sense. Like, basically, you had a lot of stuff to do, they just got to the point quicker. Like, it wasn't some big, huge, drawn-out story. It's just like, oh, you helped me this time? Oh, we run into each other again? Oh, dang, we need each other's help. Oh, you need my help now? Okay, I'll give you the favor. And then the finale is, I'll be your ally if you help me do this. And then they become your ally when you do that. That was literally, like, half of the trees. Unless they're, like, the ones to do with the main mission. If they were to do with the main mission, then, it'd be a little different. But I still played 170 hours? What? Dang. Really? 170 hours, you didn't get halfway through. I mean, there was a lot of wilderness. I will say that game was very, very filled for what it was. Even though it wasn't nearly the size of some of the other Assassin's Creeds, it was very, very, like, you could go through the bamboo and you'd see, like, an oasis just off the road and just chilling, waiting there for you. It's really cool. I'm not seeing this newspaper. Oh, there it is. 49. During the Russo-Japanese War, a fierce battle escalates into a bloody hand-to-hand combat. Amid thousands of dead, soldiers brutally clash in the bloody chaos of the battlefield. Ooh. Only one more magazine! Yee. And the next mystery fox is next chapter. There's nothing else in this chapter. Dang, so you have like 95 more hours than me on that game, but I got a platinum. That probably tells you how much stuff I didn't see. Like, I did get to see a lot of different parts, like cool parts of the biomes. When I think there was 10 legendary sketches. So it wasn't every little sketch. There was 10 legendary ones with legendary animals. And I went through and did a lot of those, like, instantly. There's a couple that I had to go back a couple times, except for this giant pelican. There was this pelican that when it flew away, its wings would stretch out like 10 foot. Like, literally like a dinosaur-looking thing. And that took so long, dude. Luckily, it was in one of the most beautiful parts of the game. It was like the wintry, like snowy, like you walked over the pond to get to it. And then it flew away and it was this gigantic thing, but it kept flying away on me. And every time I restarted, it was another snowstorm. So I couldn't see when it was there. And when I got close enough to see, I was being too loud and kept scaring it off. And it was like random occurrence, so you just had to keep respawning. That was the hardest part of Shadow's Platinum. Honestly, was the sketches. Because like that was definitely, there's some Ubisoft games that you really get the feeling they wanted you. Hey, Mystery Fox, what the heck? I mislabeled everything, dude. Mystery Fox number 45. So is this the one? Because I thought there was one in chapter 2. Yeah, I thought there was one in chapter 2, but we didn't find it. It says the next one's in chapter 5, but we found this one here. Ah, we were lucky. We are so lucky. Oh, man. By the way, woof. Like, I love it. I love Still didn't finish Hogwarts or A Crab's Treasure. I don't think you told me about A Crab's Treasure. I'm surprised you didn't finish Hogwarts, though. That game was very, very addicting. Plus, you know, you get in a certain point in that game, you get to fight so much more. Like in the second half, when you start going over to the new areas and stuff, like the arid area, there's just so many more fights. And I don't know what it was, but there's something about that wand flick that was just so good. Or the Bloodborne DLC. I didn't even know it had DLC. I guess I should have assumed. Wait, is this another newspaper? Oh no, it's a clipping. Gennaro Fontanella, the son of Baron Raphael Fontanella, has today taken ownership of Treviso Construction from his father at the young age of 20. The budding entrepreneur hopes to revive the firm's fortunes after it entered administration earlier this year. The acquisition brings yet another local concern under the control of the Fontanella family, and it's expected Gennaro will oversee operations personally. Only time will tell if the young Fontanella will show the keen business acumen of his father, but all in the area are hopeful that his stewardship will bring prosperity and employment opportunities. Yeah, no, bro, because ever since I started streaming, like, literally the only games that I haven't finished are games, like, that we've either started multiplayer or I just got fed up with. So, like, Wild Hearts we never finished. We did finish Neo 2, right? I was pretty sure we finished that. Lies of P I didn't finish. Elden Ring I didn't finish. GTA San Andreas I didn't finish. Is that it? That might be it. It might be just those 4. I can't think of anything else that I didn't finish. Maybe there's something that I played once and just never picked up again, but literally three out of the 4 things that we didn't finish were all Souls-esque. Literally, Wild Hearts, which the 3 of us are playing, so I have never gone back to it since we didn't play. The Lies of P, because of those animal bosses, and Elden Ring, because I could never get past that boss. Which, again, I've been told so many times that boss you aren't supposed to fight at the beginning of the game. You're supposed to avoid them and keep going on to do other things. But my thing is once there's something in a game I haven't done, like something in a game I haven't beaten, I have to do it. Like, I get going around grinding a little bit, but it just gets to the point where I will just go and go and go and go. Like, absolutely slam into that boss until I do it. Either I do it or I quit. And quitting is usually not an option. I mean, literally the only reason that, like, I quit Lies of P was because I got to, like, 2... Well, no, I was gonna say I got to 2 streams, full 7-hour streams, and didn't make any progress. Like, in 7 hours, like a whole entire stream. And that's what killed me, because it's like, I'm not really even producing content at this point. I'm just failing relentlessly, and there's nothing to see. I'm just yelling at my thing, and that's my biggest thing. That's what stops me from playing some games, is because I don't like to be on here being like angry, and like I try and you know, help everybody to enjoy their days. I just genuinely bring some entertainment. So there's just some games that I just can't, and it's weird because it's like, look at like Black Myth Wukong, right? Like, a lot of people say that game's really hard, but I enjoyed it because, like, even though we did die a lot and we did get stuck a lot, there was always something new to do. It wasn't grinding the same thing. Like, there's a bunch of different missions you could do out in the world, secret bosses you could see, and I think that's what kept me in, is like the trophy hunter in me. Like, I wanted to go find all the secret bosses. I wanted to go find the secret staffs, the the new move sets. Like I wanted everything in that game, so the collector in me kept me playing. Whereas, you know, with something like Lies of P, I struggle because it's the same enemies, the same things, nothing's different until you finally win. That's what the real difference is for me. Think about it. Never finished Avatar on my run though. Oh, well, we finished it in mine though, so at least you got to see the game. Cause yeah, dang, bro, we literally played the entirety of Mafia together. Or Mafia. I look at the screen and I say Mafia. We played the entirety of Avatar together. Entirety of Avatar. We played the entirety of Far Cry 6. And the entirety of Neo. Or Neo 2, I should say.
He's coming up the hill! Kill him! Help! Reload!
Yeah, still entertaining when you're raging out, but well, I can see how there's like some entertainment quality like in it for a short period of time, but the thing with me when I'm mad at something, I feel like I just keep repeating the same thing. Like I'll just keep saying this is dumb or stupid or, you know, this, that, or the other. Like it just becomes a thing where if it was entertaining an hour ago, it ain't anymore. And like I don't know, and I don't like thinking like, oh, I'm gonna screaming and calling things names, and then somebody pops in chat and then they just like run away, you know, screaming because like, you know, what's the issue? Like, this ain't entertainment. This is just salty. I know salty is a form of entertainment, but you know, it's weird because like there's like obviously like with this game, trying to get that final boss fight without getting hit was literally like an escapade. Like it literally took me like 2 hours, but I never got mad at it because it was just about figuring out the knife system better, like getting better at it. Whereas I feel like there's something to like a Souls game. There's something to a Souls game that's a little bit like, you know, you do a lot of risk for not very much reward, I guess I should say. Like, obviously there's some good stories in there. It's like Elden Ring, everybody talks about how that's the best of the best kind of games and everything. I still don't know what the story is. And I do like that concept with games. So, like, we've been playing Returnal, you know, and then we did Callisto Protocol and Dead Space, all these types of games. What was not Dying Light? Deathloop. Like, all these where the story kind of progresses as you play. Like, you don't know anything when you start. I enjoy them. I love that playstyle, but there's just something about, like, spending, like, 5-6 hours on a boss. Oh, they just fall over, and you're back to the grind. I don't know. Like, with this, you get rewarded with a good cutscene, some good story. You might get a new weapon in the next... Like, there's always something. Something new, something flashy, and I think I've kind of been spoiled in a way with these big AAA games of... There's so much to the story that when there's not much story, I'm struggling to find the, you know, steam behind my engine as much. I don't know.
Are you alright? What do you think? It kills me. Thank God. Let's get out of here.
Follow me and stay close.
Come on, get us out of here. What are you waiting for? Let's get out of this wretched place. Come back so we can leave this place. Lead the way. There could be more of them.
We still didn't finish Neo 2? I thought I did. I think did I finish it with somebody else, or am I... Because I get Neo 2 and,
What are you waiting for?
I get Neo 2 and Wulong Fallen Dynasty mixed up a lot. And I think you're right. I think we didn't finish Neo 2. I finished Wulong Fallen Dynasty. Sorry, not Wulong. Wukong. No, Wulong. Yeah, Wulong Fallen Dynasty, Wukong. Blacksmith Wukong. Yeah, okay. Now, Wulong Fallen Dynasty is the one I beat. And they're very similar. It's funny, Bloodborne has like 5 cutscenes, but it's probably one of the best stories I've ever played if you can follow it and find all the notes and all the people. Yeah, see, I didn't get to see a lot of that. Because I ended up getting Melon's help for the most of it, and we would just literally plow through levels like they were nothing. So I didn't get to read a whole lot of stuff or anything. Really, all the story that I know of is from the cutscenes that did play. And then obviously I chose a bad ending. So I
Oh, you're right. We need to go, come on. Gennaro, look at me.
I just found like Souls game. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot more to Elden Ring because of the way it's so highly touted.
I wouldn't count that.
And it's such a big map. Like there's so much opportunity for cutscenes, but
come on.
yeah. No, I don't know. I enjoyed the gameplay. I will always say in any Soulsborns, I know this is probably a Soulsborns player's like worst nightmare to hear somebody say. I just wish that there was multiple difficulties. You know what I mean? Like that's my only thing. Like if you go in, like majority of the Souls players, if you had a difficulty system, they'd put it on very hard, right? I'm a medium player. I would rather have it so I can turn it down in difficulty. And that's just never a thing in Souls games. I've never played any Souls games with difficulty meters in them.
Put down the knife. I get my bounty. You walk away with your life. There's no
Think it's too much for a Souls? I don't know, it's pretty far spread out though. Like I mean I probably played. So you after those first couple of cutscenes before you get thrown out into the world, then you go out into the world. You literally I played for like 2 hours before I got a cutscene. And granted that was because the cutscene came when you made camp for the night. So obviously you had to get to that point. But still, yeah, I mean, it's just a very, very big world. I haven't even seen much of it. That's the thing that really makes me want to play it. Is because there's so much world to explore. Like all these different dungeons and caves and like that's why I want to play. Like the boss fight's cool, the story cool. I want to see the world. Cause like I've seen different parts of the world and they're so vastly different from where you start. It's like I want to see that reveal in the game. I want to see what that looks like. But it's just not easily accessible if you're not playing a lot of Souls games, you know what I mean? Like I think if I beat Lies of P, then I beat Sekiro, and then I went to Elden, I think I'd be in a lot better position. Because all of those are about parrying. Although I was told, like, I think it was Melon told me that Sekiro is the hardest of them. And I still have those. I still want to get to it. But he said if I can't beat Lies of P, I shouldn't even try Sekiro. But you can, bro. It depends. It depends how into the game I get. Like, I can get really good at a game if I enjoy it. But if I don't, like, I haven't found a way to enjoy Elden yet. But then, like, I go into something like Wulong Fallen Dynasty. I loved that game. There's people that the Soulsborne people didn't like it apparently too much because it's not as gamey as the others. There's a lot more story. I mean, there's not really like a ton of story, but there's enough of a story. And I like a lot of Souls players I've ran into. They don't care about stories. They just want the combat, and maybe that's my issue. It's hard to start, but don't try to progress too much too quick. Grind, and then you're on a medium difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, I did find that with Liza P. It's like, after I quit being stubborn enough times, I would finally beat the boss. You just have to keep grinding, and that's my thing. Like, I'd be okay if you had a whole world to grind. I think that's why I thought the Elden Ring would be more accessible, because it's not just a linear line of sight. Like, they're different enemies, different biomes, different stuff. There's not really a whole lot of exploration. Like, there's a couple secrets here and there, but that also Liza P is a true blue like boss run, right? Whereas Elden started out as a boss run, but it became an open world game. I think that's what Liza P has similar to the older, like, the actual Dark Souls games. Because, like, every bit of the game
Could have gone very different.
is built to help you fight the bosses, right? I don't know that I like that much. Like, I like the Souls games that have a world to them. I think that's why I liked Black Myth Wukong so much. Because, like, you got stuck on a boss, you have a bunch of secrets you can go find, a bunch of different missions, secret bosses. Like, I mean, there's points, the game was always interesting. There's points where you would literally, there'd be a bush, and you'd swipe it, the bush sells you stuff, right? You swipe at the bush, and all of a sudden you're fighting the bush. Like, I don't know, there's just something to that. Like, the comedy to it, the snappiness, I don't know, it's something special, dude. Vendetta di Onryo? Wait, is that what we just did? It isn't, is it? Because we did this, so it should be this. I don't think it would have gone into a second one. That's why I love Bloodborne, bro. You didn't see half of it, but there's so much more like that. Yeah. And that's why I keep an eye on Soulsborne games now. Like, there's a new one. Well, I don't know if that's Soulsborne, though. I've seen some with Lost, Soul Aside, and then obviously the Expedition 33 was a turn-based Soulsborne. I don't know if you heard people say that, but... Yeah, but I'm trying to think. There was a whole bunch of Souls games that came out all at once. But now I don't remember there being a Souls game. Alright, we have 5 and 5. You would actually really like Crab's Treasure, bro? What is it about? Is it a crab collecting treasure? Like like self-explanatory, or is it something different? I guess technically, if you want to say a new Soulsborne, there was that new Elden Ring. I don't even know how to describe it, but it wasn't a DLC. It's like a completely different Elden Ring. Like, you could jump around and stuff.
Father Ciccone is not around, if you're here to confess.
It's not him I'm looking for. Isabella. Have you told anyone about what happened?
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. So Wukong Fallen Dynasty is gonna get a second entry. It's called Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. That is very exciting. There was Hollow Knight. Yep. This says Hollow Knight, Neo 2, and Jedi, or Star Wars Jedi Survivor. What does Star Wars Jedi Survivor have to do with Souls games?
I want that too.
It says it offers high difficulty combat and exploration similar to From Software's classic titles. How does Star Wars Jedi Survivor? I mean, I guess high difficulty combat, sure, but exploration, there was way more exploration in Star Wars than there was in... Well, I guess the Elden Ring's map was pretty close to Jedi's. I could see that. But these aren't new. I guess there's been a lot of DLCs for 2025 because there's Lies of P Overture and it says the first Berserker Kazan. I don't know what that is, but it's upcoming. It's got Neo 2 in there, Remnant 2. I don't see any new ones coming up.
No. I was just saying a quick prayer.
Besides the Wu Chang one.
To speak with Dr. Reese.
Yeah, just Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, the next one in the Black Myth Wukong series. Huh. Yeah, I guess because Lies of P DLC, Elden Ring DLC, and the first Kazan, that's one that's coming up, and then Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. I'm excited for Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, to be very honest. I love the idea because the Wukong Fallen Dynasty. I'm pretty sure I told you, but that was by a new company. I don't know if it's they've never released a game to the West, is what the thing was. It had never been a worldwide release, and this was their first one. And now they already got their second game primed and ready. So I'm very curious what it is. Now that they know how well the game can do out in the world, the second game could be substantial. It could be, for real. It's a Souls-like, but pretty hard. It's heaps to find, and basic story about Herbert Crab and gets his snail repossessed, and you have to travel through the ocean to buy it back. Interesting. You wait back already? Dang, I saw ad and then it back. Like, that quick. That's crazy. Oh yeah, duh. Let me look this up. So we got 2? Or no, 1. It says there's a mystery fox on this level. Let me double check on the newspapers though. Yeah, there's a newspaper here. Enter Ludovici's villa, stealth section. You have to walk to the villa entrance at night. This will be on a bench to the left of the staircase. Okay. Let me see. It's halfway down the road. To here? Sicilian Parades, it's called? I think I got this one. Where is the mystery fox? Let me go back to my history. I already... There it is. Alright. Mystery fox number 2. Oh yeah, El Barone, the one that we happened to just find by chance. Oh, that's why I was confused. I thought there was meant to be a newspaper in chapter 4, but it was a mystery fox, and then I found the mystery fox. Duh. Alright, so Ludovici card. After entering the villa, getting a cutscene with Ludovici. Spawn on the villa balcony, and the guard will be shooting from below. Turn around and enter Ludovici's room. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't get this one. You literally have to. You literally have to turn around and go through a door. That's a weird thing, dude. They actually have some cool Easter eggs in this game, actually. So up over here, I was going through here and I thought it was a mission. Someone actually said there was a mission, and so I was waiting for it, never came. Turns out when you drive up here, you get out of your car right here and you open a gate. You get back in your car and you drive up here and you get cut off and you have to open another gate. And then the newspaper and the mystery foxes are in this double gated hidden area. And you would never know if you didn't step out of your car. And I mean, if you look around here, why would you be stepping out of your car for anything? Like, unless you're doing collectibles. So it's literally like really Easter eggy. You got down to here, and I got down to here so many times trying to find this thing. Turns out you just gotta get out of your car yourself and open the gate, and then open that gate. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. It was frustrating in the moment because I was like, how do I get this freaking thing? Like, what is going on? But eventually I looked it up, and it was like, oh, you just gotta open the gates. You gotta let yourself in. I thought that was really cool because that's very Easter eggy. Like, it genuinely was way off the beaten path into an area you would never even know that you could open unless you walked up to the gate. Like, I felt like that was really put together for some for some trophy hunters like us to really appreciate.
What's he doing in here? Not lost on the way to the city. How should I know?
I think I got everything here. I don't think there's anything I need to worry about. Boop, 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 boop.
Come in, Enzo.
Seems like a very somber moment. What's going on?
I want to speak with you about my daughter.
Uh-oh.
What you did for her, for our family, took courage. Luca tells me this is not the first time you've shown instinct in the face of danger. Bravery is not common in this world, and so loyalty, honor, obedience, they set the man apart from the rest.
Right.
What happened at the temple was an insult to Isabella and to our reputation. You took care of Messina, but this matter is not yet resolved. Will you help me bring it to a close?
Aye, aye, Captain.
As you may know, Baron Fontanella has a sizable interest at the sulfur mines in Colezofa. Sadly, the Baron's relationship with his business partner, a man named Ludovici, has soured of late.
And that's where I come in?
The kidnapping that you foiled was planned by Ludovici. He contracted those brigands to take Gennaro as leverage to force Fontanella to sell his holdings. I was not inclined to intervene in this dispute, despite the Baron's petition. What happens in those mines are between third parties. It's not my concern. When Isabella became involved, however, it became our business. Now we must send a message to all around that Torrisi takes care of his family and his affairs.
You heard?
Will you do that, Enzo?
Without hesitation.
I will. Good.
You know, it's weird. They got his eyes twitching like he's nervous. I've never seen that in a video game before. Where they got like actual, like, you can see the nervousness on their face. Like they got them sweating. They got it glistening and like like twitching. Like they literally acting like a human. I've never seen close up. I just noticed that this time. It's just, I don't know. I guess because they have all those little balls attached all over the body to track the movements and stuff. Ah. And also, that new particle style with the window, I always think that's super cool. It's like the dust particles that you'd see in real life, but like little fireflies. Probably get it from every window, huh? Nope, maybe not. Just that one. Interesting. I guess they did that specifically for the walking down the stairs, because yeah, it's not in any other window. The particles are just in that one. Gotta set the mood, I guess.
Careful what you say around my wife. Anyway, you ready?
I am.
Confidence is good, but don't let it become arrogance. Oh, Valerio! Enzo here needs to see you about the pest problem.
I'll be in my workshop. Send him down.
Luca! No need to hold his hand. It's a big boy. Get back here.
This woman. She's lucky I love her.
Alright, get me set up. And I'm also gonna go grab a drink real quick, because I have been out for a while. Gonna make the good old prime change, because no more. It is too late for a soda. It is actually almost midnight. We're gonna be here for a while though.
Something like that.
Not to worry. We will. My goal is to finish this tonight. Have you ever played LA Noire? I have. Not for stream though. That is something that I've considered going back to. The only unfortunate thing is the GameFly don't have it anymore. So I'd have to go either I'd get it off PlayStation Online, or I'd have to go to GameStop and get it for a good deal or something. I did enjoy it though. Actually, you know what's cool, bro? So the next we found out just a little bit more about the next Yakuza game. The next Yakuza game is said to be a LA Noire-esque Mafia. So you take place as Mako Daito, someone completely new. We've never heard of them before. And one of our final context clues from that video, it set up that he is Japanese in a place where people are looking at him like weird of like, what, there's a Japanese guy. So I think what it is that the Yakuza series is actually going to a different country. Now I want, in my head I'm saying America, because I'm like Yakuza Mafia like tie-in could be cool. I don't know where they're at. We just know that it's going to be a LA Noire style game with a character who's out of place from where he'd normally be. Because people wouldn't be looking at him weird if he was in Japan. Like, that wouldn't make sense, right? So he's somewhere else in the world where him being there is irregular. And I'm very curious about where that'll be. Because it's, so LA Noire, so I assume it's going to be like an 80s, 90s, 70s-ish era. Like an era before there was, I mean, okay, Kiryu Majima and them would still be alive when this game happened, but it's before they were Yakuza. It was before they were anything major. So it's a completely separate story, completely, and it doesn't look like it's gonna be like Ishin was, where it's a different story with the same characters. It's literally taking an entire new route. Like, it's just a brand new game, new characters, new actors, everything. And it's probably gonna be a standalone. I don't know if they're gonna make multiple of it, but they have the facial tics in that? Okay. Yeah, when I said it, I was kind of thinking, well, because the balls on the face thing, like, that's been around for a long time. It's called motion capture, right? It's been around for a long time. I guess that's the first time I've ever noticed it.
In my line of work,
I don't know.
shotgun is all I need.
Anyways, I'm gonna go grab a drink right quick. I should be right back. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in this Devo stream today. And I will be back in just a moment. And yeah, I do think we are on chapter 5. right? And there's 12. If it took us 4 hours, 4.5 hours to get this far, for the other 7, you would think would put us at the 8 to 9 hour mark. I think it's fair to say we're gonna get it done tonight. Well, I am okay with. It's 12 o'clock. 4 a.m. sounds like late, but we'll figure it out. It'll be good. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Wow. I don't know where my other phone went, but. Oh. Ya ra 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 ra. Oogie. Okay. Oh, I can't choose? You're kidding me. I just have to pick it by name. I think this is the one. This will be good. And for my back pocket, I prefer this right here. Call that the tombstone.
That thing will tear through just about anything.
Yeah, and you can fire it faster than the shotgun. That's my main thing. It's nice to have a shotgun in your back pocket, but 2 shots and a reload is just... Ugh, I don't want to do. I don't want to do it. It's too much.
That's the Lupa. You've chosen then.
No!
Good. I suggest you
It just made me swap.
never know. These pests you're after could start shooting back.
Oh, I can still swap. Okay. What do I have? Okay, what's in my back pocket? If I can see it, I'll know. I think I dropped it. Dang it. Oh, now that's me do it. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we still want this, although... Oh, we do have one that can do that much more durability. Costs. Oh, wait, no, we have one that already does. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is the best one right here. For Nzuni. Wait, and also, before I click that, what is the ability? Enzo will automatically loot during a stealth takedown. Okay, well. Alright, this is the one. Oh, no freaking way I have to pay for it. Dang it. Why'd that have to disappear? That's my favorite. Man. I clicked the wrong thing and it gave me something I didn't want. Could care less about the handheld single freaking... Did I actually say like damage and everything? It does. So for handheld, highest damage, rate of fire. Oh? Wow, actually, the one I have right now is supposedly the best. In like everything. Oh, except for range. I'll run it. Whatever. It's fine. We have something for distance and we have something for close quarters. It'll work out.
Enzo, could you carry this crate for me?
Sure thing. Hand it over.
Of course, signorina.
You meant this one. Makes more sense. The one with flowers don't weigh much. This one might.
But, Signor Favara, you look equipped for hunting. Is that how you plan to spend your day?
Your father was kind enough to give me an afternoon of leisure.
Please, just put it on there.
Trying. He won't give me option.
So he doesn't know. We're safe.
We're safe.
And the gun.
That's nothing to worry about. Please, let's talk later. Is there anything else, signorina?
No. Grazie.
Anytime.
Yeet.
How'd it go with my uncle?
Wants me to look into something for him. I need to borrow a car.
Yeah? Well, this one is fucked. Check the garage.
Okay. Now... Why is the list cut in half? What happened to all the other cars? What the heck? Okay. Well, let's start with the most expensive then. I thought there was one for 2,000. Is that... No, I didn't buy anything. Why is the list so much shorter? I'm so confused. Anyways, start from the top. Now we need 1,000 more. Alright. I mean... Oh, it's so slow. Never mind. I was gonna say, maybe there'd be a cooler looking car. But, like, literally the only... Oh, duh. The other ones we haven't unlocked yet are in the campaign. That's why. Because we're earlier in the campaign. But yeah, nothing compares. Like, in one of the chapters when we have the car race, we get a car that's almost as fast as this one. But nothing compares. Because this is obviously... I'm pretty sure this is a rat rod from Mafia 3. Like, this car did not exist when this game took place. It didn't. But... because we played the other Mafias, we have a grandfather gift, so... It's funny to say grandfather gifts when it's in the future. I mean, because what, Mafia 3 was like in the... what? I'm trying to think. 1 was like in the 20s or 30s? 20s? I think. And then 2 was in obviously the 40s to 50s because 2 was World War II. Was that just after World War II? Yeah. So one was before. I think it was because there wasn't any war scenes. I think it was in between World War I and World War II. 2, you literally you start the game with him doing his tour in World War II, and then you start the game, right? So I think 3 was in like the 60s. I think it went like 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and then 60s. Because if you remember in 2, when his life, well, it's kind of a spoiled, huh? Well, you know what happens. I mean, basically when that game ends, when you get Tommy at his old age, is right around when the Lincoln Clay, when his Mafia era started. So, like, literally 1 leads into 2, leads into 3. They obviously don't know nothing about each other, but the games kind of coincide. Because, like, the 1 you go through the 20s and it goes into the 30s. 2, I guess 2 doesn't quite lead into 3. Or no, 1 doesn't quite lead into 2. But then 2, then picks back up in the late 40s. And then the game speeds through time, through his life up until like the 60s. And then in the 60s, then he gets taken out. And then, as it turns out, Lincoln had something to do with that situation. Like, that's how those 2 games are linked, right? So, it's weird. I guess 1 and 2 don't really have anything to do with each other. But there's an actual connection between 2 and 3. But then this one's just a completely on its own experience. Well, I shouldn't say that. It does have something to do with it. Because Leo, you remember the guy earlier that we seen in the blue suit? He's the old bartender guy. He's like the advisor for the Dawn in 2. Or is it 2 or 1? Maybe it's the Dawn. Maybe it's 1? Yeah, one or the other. 1 or 2. There's a couple different characters that are in 1 and 2 that are in this at a much younger age. So like Leo, the blonde guy with the blue suit, he is an advisor later on. I think I seen a thing saying there's like 15 different characters that end up in Empire Bay. Because that's where the Mafia kind of graduates to, right? Is they go from here to the big city life over at Empire Bay. Pretty interesting to look into. There's a mission that puts 2 and 3 at the same place. Okay. Think you're overlooking a crucial part? What's that? What do you mean? I think. Hang on. Is this might be the one that I was supposed to get? Oh wait, yeah, right. We have the magazine. We don't have the mystery fox. So is this Ludovici's then, or are we not? What is this? But yeah, what's the crucial part, bro? What you got for me?
Luca sent me.
Luca who?
Luca Trapani. From the vineyard.
Idiota! Get inside here.
So, what's going on?
Take a look for yourself.
Ludovici seen late afternoon, leaving in his car, returned from early in the evening, no further activity. Spadaro's men arrived in the morning, Ludovici didn't leave his villa, Spadaro's men remained all night. No sign of Ludovici, but he hasn't left. Spadaro's men coming and going, shift changes. Ludovici seen pacing his grounds, chain smoking. Spadaro's men remain on site, approximately a dozen. Ludovici left in car, first time in 3 days. Spadaro's men remain. They all had the same Family in Sicily calling the shots. Oh, for the games? Does the games link like that? I didn't even know. Because, like, I knew they were, like, families under a flock, but there was all those Dons. So I figured the Don was in charge of that, like, wing. For all of it? Really? Hmm.
Where's Tino? Never you mind. He'll be back
I didn't know the games were linked like that.
Get comfortable. Could be a long wait.
But what family then? Because there's... Well, then I shouldn't even say what family, because the further we get into this game, the more families that get sent away, so... I can't really say much more. I don't want to ruin the end of the game, but...
We're ready. Just give the word. The Don has entrusted this story to the Caruso, so listen well, boy. Ludovici knows the devil follows close behind. He thinks his Spadaro security will protect him. You will prove him wrong. Bring the word alive to the ruins of the old Castello.
Just me? Alone?
Make a mess of this, and any misguided fate the Don has in you will be lost. Who capisci?
Don't be an
Who capisci?
Avoid the main gate.
Alright, alright. So this is the villa, but we need to go through until we get to, whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, the cutscene that puts us out on the balcony. Never see that ever heard from? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know the history of that. You know, it's funny. Like, the Mafia actually has something to do with America. But I know more about Yakuza than I do Mafia. I think that's just because I'm so into, like, anything Japanese, really. That, like, I was so interested because I never knew Mafia. I never even knew that Yakuza existed before I started playing the games. So I just wanted to find out all the things. Anyways, well, that's the way it should be. Huh. There's Sun Art the Dawn. Okay, yeah. So it's like a hierarchy system. It's like there's other Dawns, but like there's a head Dawn. Yeah, I think, yeah, we were kind of getting into that earlier, right? Where we were talking about, like, you know, kind of how the Mafia worked is, like, the heads would get the majority of the winnings, and then, like, you'd kind of get whatever trickled down, so the heads of the Mafias were real rich, and the advisors and people close to them were rich, but then, like, the grunts were respected, but they weren't exactly, the wealth wasn't spread a whole lot. Basically, that's the way it should be. Yeah, I mean, not forgetting about your origins, that's good. I do feel like there is definitely a point where, like, the Mafia got so big in America that they probably did their own thing, and that's probably why you had, like, the warring Mafias and stuff. Yeah, I'll kick back to the same person. That's why it all ties in. Right. That does make sense. I mean, you have the guys that are collecting the big chunk of change, and they're like, okay, I need to split this chunk of change with the big boss already. So there's only so much that I can share with the little guys. I get that. It's like the Dawns that are paying up to the head honchos are, like, still wealthy, but not as wealthy as the big guy. It's like instead of the money trickling down, it trickles up. Like you get your little cut, and then it moves on to the next, the next, the next. But I mean, that is a good way to look at it. Like kind of respecting who it is who originally gave you the opportunity to make this kind of money. You know what I mean? Especially in a time like back then. We're talking the 1910s, right? So like, if you not even 1910, it's 1905 right now. Like if you had if you had a quarter and let's say a quarter, a nickel, and a dime, that's a meal. A quarter for the burger, a nickel for the fries, and then 5 cents for the drink, right? So like, if you were getting handed a stack of money back then, that was significant, and that's the kind of thing that the Mafia was able to do. Is have, in a time where having $1 is a crazy thing to do, like crazy thing to have, to then have a stack of hundreds. Like, yeah, I mean, you even get that feeling in the older Mafia, the older but newer age of Mafia, where like the money really went places. That's why y'all have those fancy cars and clothes and all that stuff. I have a big area. I'm kind of like looking around trying to find chests and stuff, but I'm not seeing a whole lot out here. Do you now? Big family absolved a smaller family when they came to America, and hundreds of smaller family tried to recruit and start their old family over again, so big families had been wiped. Yep, that's what I was gonna say, is there was a lot of, I mean, you saw it in the first 2 Mafias. You didn't get so much of it in the third, I feel like, but in the first 2 there was a big thing of like the warring of Mafias. I mean, the Vito character, right? Or was it Tommy? One of the 2. You literally had that time where your own family was going to take you out. And it was just, you know, it was just, I mean, not this kind of Mafia. There's no respect there. They're just literally angry that you messed with their money, right? And chose to do a good thing. And so they want to take you out. So it's like, it's funny. Like, you see a very different Mafia in this one. Like, there's always been that kind of air of respect, right? But nothing like this game does it. Like, I feel like they really show what the true morals of a mafioso would be, like, before they, you know, came to America and, you know, new generations started getting a hold of it. That's like, I feel like you and me have a very different perspective on Mafia, which I never even would have thought about, because I, again, like we talked about originally, I had no idea that there was a Mafia outside of America. You know, I had no idea that there was
He was over there, searching the area.
I always spoke up, yeah. I definitely, you get, like, that's what I think they went with this, rather, because, like, the older games is about, like, fast cars, big shootouts, like, you know, how do we make money, how do we do this, it all started with family, exactly. Like, I feel like this is a lot more, like, you know, there's morals to it, I guess I should say, because like the older ones were a lot more like literally like cars, money, girls, like that was your life, right?
Please.
And this one, they don't even care about that. Like the fact that he's going after one specific girl, they make fun of him the whole entire game because they all just, you know, go from, because they have all those working girls, right? So they just go from one girl to the next, to the next, to the next. So the idea of having a family of your own, like a wife and a kid, is so foreign to them because they would rather just live their life free. Like the family is the brothers, like, because they don't even fill the wives in or the kids in. Nobody knows except for the family.
Fucking rich people.
Albert and Son, Great Horned Owl, Vanilli Antiquities, Roman Bust Female, Lights-Lawns, Jacques de Artheos, Wooded Landscape with Travelers, 1610, Bakersville, Fox, and Humorous Pose. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the Fox and the Humorous Pose. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure I got a Fox here before, but it's not on the map, so I don't think I did. I don't think... Can I open these? Never know. Ever since those Easter egg doors that we could pop open, I always try and open everything now. Because there is a surprising amount of doors in this game that you can open. See, like, you could open this. Granted, it's the other side of the building. But still, it's a cool thing. There's literally nothing out here. It's just, like, level design. But it lets you do it. I know I say it often, but I love options. Like, even if I don't do it, the fact that the option's there, I'm happy. I'm glad that it was, like, give me a little extra world design to see. Let me see the beauty. Pop. Goes the weasel.
Is this about Fontanella? You want money? Take anything. Guards! Guards! Please!
Keep in mind, he just pulled that off, and our guy here is 16 years old. He is 16 right now, doing that, like catching that, overpowering a full-grown man like that. 16.
Oh, you're up there.
Nah, I don't think I would. I talk about that with, like, you know, because my friends have talked about going to, like a strip club and stuff before, right? And I'm just like, I don't even think I would be able to get anything from it, because I would literally be looking them in the face. Like, I don't, you know, unless there's somebody that I'm actually, you know, going home with or whatever, then why? I'm not even looking. Like, that's not me. I would either be awkward or I would be completely formal and act like I'm just having a conversation. You know what I mean? Like, I would be out of place. I would not fit in at all. All about them options? Yeah, no, not that kind of options. Just options in games. No, I'm the same. Yeah, like don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I couldn't have a good time, but it's like I'm not trying to.
Where did he go?
Oh wait. Oh, on the balcony. It says go through the door. There it is. Mystery Fox. Yeah, 46. Alright. Alright, we're tracking him down now. Where you go? Oh, it won't even let me fire at him right now. That's dumb.
Stop!
Oh, right, because I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to kill him. That's why. Boo. Ooh, that was close. I know you were over there. I can't even see that. Through the palm tree. I think that got him. Not even sure.
Empty! Reloading!
You ain't reloading nothing out of here. Do. Can you not? I'm busy here.
Keep him away from me! Shit!
I thought there was more over here than that, but okay. No, I was for sure there was more than that. I was... See, I was fighting for a lot longer. I don't even know why they would be coming after me at this point. Like, I already wiped out an entire battlefield of them, and now they want more. Alright. Y'all don't make smart decisions. Someone paid for a pro for me once, and I sat there asking if this is what she wanted from life, and she's going to do this for a living to at least make sure she's saving for her dreams. That's interesting. That would be an interesting conversation. I would imagine that somebody like that has a lot of life that they've lived, so they've probably got some stories to tell. And you know me, I'm always up for a good story. I would be very interested to, like you kind of asked, like their perspective of things. I don't think it'd be a bad conversation. I thought that was it. I wasted that. I thought it was a whetstone, and it was just a box of ammo.
What are you waiting for? Shoot him! This goes easier. He goes around.
Potentially, does anyone have whetstone in their pocket? I would greatly appreciate some whetstone.
He's here. I see him.
You see nothing. Thank you very much. This is gonna be an interesting night clip. I'm thinking like I'm already gonna be episode 4. I may I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. I was like, I may take tomorrow off and just clip, because I've done that before on big clip days. I don't know. I mean, it's not like it'd be as much of a clip as day as a normal Mafia day would have been, because I'm not clipping like the in between cutscenes and whatnots. Oh, he just popped up out of nowhere. But really, if you give people a hope and safe place to speak, most people have something to say. Right?
Give
Nope. Oh, it worked! He tried to throw dynamite at me and I threw a bottle at his face and he just drops it. I love that. I can't believe that works.
Help! He's going to kill me! God, no!
Funny thing is, he didn't even try and run away. I guess because he was the one who dropped it. He just let it blow. I could have sworn there was a third guy here, but okay. You're coming with me. Good old left and a right.
Heavy bastard!
That sunset, though. Can only walk so fast.
Get yourself together. Your work isn't done yet.
Oh, you didn't think to come help back there, huh?
Didn't want to leave a nice car like this unattended. Besides, you're still alive, so quit complaining. It's him in the back who has the real problems.
Woo. Oh yeah, this is the cutscene I talked to you about. I'll do it again so you could get to experience it.
He's breathing. Just out cold.
Get him out of the car. Stop hesitating. Get him over here.
I literally immediately did it. Calm down, dog.
Getting him.
Where do you think? To meet Tino.
And he couldn't come down here.
Enough complaining.
You hear me, bro? The scene's about to happen, so I just want to make sure you get to experience this with me. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you hear me?
We don't have all night.
You just want to make sure you're not in like an ad or something. Because I know you just sent that last message.
Get a move on.
You get a move on. I'm trying to see. Because this seems real quick. I know if I walk in there and start it, you can't hear, then you miss it.
What, you need a break?
Dang, this phone was overheating for so long, it's just like absolutely frozen.
Get a move on. don't have all night.
You kind of do, though, because if I don't move, what's going to happen? Nothing.
What, you need a break? Let's go! Get a move on!
Alright, well, it's okay. I don't want to hold us up too much. If anything, I could always come up with a clip to show him later. Wakey wakey.
What's this?
Sit up and shut your mouth. Now it's time to prove yourself, Caruso. You know what must happen. If you think you can deliver it, you best show me now. Kill this rodent.
No! Don't do this!
Do it.
I can't fire at him. Can't fire at him. But if I don't fire... Does aiming in ruin it? Yep.
Useless.
Yep. That's what happens. And that's an achievement. That's an achievement. But anyways, so we move. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. When it feels it only halfway.
Stop hesitating. Get
I gotta carry him all the way back in though. That's unfortunate.
Where am I getting him?
Where do you think? To meet Dino.
And he couldn't come down here.
Enough complaining.
Caruso didn't think you'd have the nerve. Put him down.
Alright. Let's try that again. For the one time.
What's this?
sit up and shadow your mouth. Now it's time to prove yourself, Caruso. You know what must happen. If you think you can deliver it, you best show me now. Kill this rodent.
No! Don't do
It's a lot more brutal than what I did the first time. Now follow the trail of the hundreds. Go on ahead. It'll lead you to somewhere wonderful. Wonderfully terrible, if you don't mind me saying so. Yeet.
Caro Enzo, I've thought about what you said, and my heart wants that too. But my head tells me you put too much faith in my father. But still I dream of ways things could be different, closer, between us. Tell me, what do you dream about?
Come out here, will you? You're needed.
Wait a second. I thought I was starting a new chapter. Still in 5, dang. I forgot how much longer some of the chapters are.
What's this about? Come on, let's go.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
You're pulling me out of bed. You can tell me what's going on.
Just stop talking and listen, all right?
Luca, what is this?
No need to look so worried. We're all friends here. You walk through this door, then you listen and answer honestly.
Answer what?
You want to be part of this, yes? Of what we are?
Yes.
Then go inside.
I don't think...
Go on. Open the door.
We got the mystery box. I don't think there's a newspaper in this chapter. Which, I mean, let me just take a second. We can find out right now. I don't think there'll be another mystery fox because we've already found the one on this level. But, newspapers. Let's just go backwards. Went too far back. Alright. I've been in my history a lot lately. Alright, so... Got that one, got that one. We don't have chapter 6 written down, but it is called Labor Protests. paper protests. Yeah, we have that one. Oh, there's 2 in chapter 6. Tunnel completed. Got it. Chaos in Tbilisi. Oop. I think that might be it. Yeah, I think it's Chaos in Tbilisi. Marathon Scandal. Got it. Crowd car race. Oh, yeah, there it is. Camel Riders. Got it. And Courtroom Drama. There it is. So yeah, it's chapter 9, Industria. All right, let me mark these off that we've done. Make this a little bit easier. So newspapers. Chapter 9. We did all the others. We got, it was actually chapter 3, but we got the chapter 2 one. We just did the chapter 5 one. Alright. There we go. That's our update. So we are only missing 1 newspaper. There is, should be 4 more foxes. Yeah, 4 more foxes. So that's chapter 7, 9, 11, and 12. And then there's a saint in chapter 12 as well. Alright, let's go get made.
Come forward.
Dun, dun, dun.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It's a way of life. A brotherhood.
We are here because of your deeds. And the assertions of those who stand at your side.
This life is one of secrecy. If you make a friend, meet a woman, they must not know about our thing.
It is binding. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Yes. I do.
Then, before the eyes of all here present, join me. To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo. Benvenuto.
Salute.
Salute.
Like some imbecile. Well, he wasn't smiling when Tino pulled the lupara. It was like he saw the devil himself.
Part of the family now. You know, when we found you in that bar, you were skin and bones. Even then, I saw a fire in you. From now on, got to be even smarter. Our team is your life now. Done well, Enzo.
Big commitment.
I'm proud of you.
Grazie, Luca.
Phew. A lot of pressure.
Right? When they did this for me, we went through 3 crates.
See, she don't know a thing. When I first played through this and she made that look, I was like, oh, she knows. She knows something's up. But I don't think she does. Because neither does. Okay, so like, oh, it's not Cesare. The other guy that we were just talking to, the guy with the mustache, he has a wife. She seems to 4 crates later, even more crates than when he became made. But yeah, no, she knows a lot more than they were supposed to tell people.
When you have a wife,
That's the guy, by the way. That's in. He's the old man advisor in 2, 1. One of those 2.
You're going to drink that?
What? Oh, no. Go ahead. Whoa, be careful.
Enzo, lose the face, will you? It's a celebration. Let's get some more drinks. We should take the music with us.
If it drowns you out, sure.
Stronzo, you fetch that for me, Leone.
You have a place in mind?
Oh, I think so. Just wait and see. He knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know. You know I know.
Ah, you're a hound, Leone. A fucking hound.
So, San Celeste?
I will take a car.
You're in no state to drive.
Who said anything about me driving?
It does look like the look we got right now, looking her out, is so weird. Like, everything's kind of like swimming. really, it almost messes with your head a little bit. I did crank the car. I was like, why is this thing not driving? What's going on? Can't start the car from the inside.
Come on, let's get going. I need another drink. I need a woman.
All right. Where to again?
You forgot already? San Celeste. And don't spare the horses.
Yeah, don't spare the horses. The horse powers, that is.
So, you're in, mine boy. How does it feel?
Good. Really good.
Damn right it's good. Now, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Sit down, idiota.
Hey! Keep those dainty hands to yourself. And show some respect. I'll be boss of this crew one day.
If things ever get that bad, I'm moving to Palermo. What? What's the problem?
I need to piss.
Jesutsu! Didn't your uncle tell you to go before you left the house?
Ah, fuck you, and wait.
Speaking of which, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I appreciate y'all being here and lurking. Y'all are amazing. Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, we're halfway through the game, but like, we're also a little over halfway with our stuff. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like almost halfway, one away from halfway, something like that. All right, I had to be right back. I appreciate y'all. Woo. Oh. All right.
What are you doing?
What?
Can't you just go behind the bush like everyone else?
I'm not everyone else. And neither are you. So don't act like them. This is ours, boys. The whole valley. All you can see.
All I see is an idiot, pissing in the wind. Come on, get in the car.
You two need to think bigger. Fuck them. Our thing is our thing. You know what I mean?
Whatever you say, Don Cesare. Let's go. Somebody need another drink. Get in before he decides to drive.
Let's get moving. I'm thirsty. Andiamo!
Enzo, the time will come when it'll be just me and you. Good friend. Loyal. A man of honor. My right hand.
Hey, what about me?
You can be my butler.
Hey, what? Hey! Wine! Give me wine, give me wine, give me wine! Wine! The beauties!
Beauties, okay!
Wine! Hey, vino! Andiamo for vino and all the lovely boobies!
I like boobies,
Thanks so much, my fucking ears! Give me wine and a lovely principessa!
Principessa!
Vino, sabroso e blanco e vino e sette il cuore, contessa!
Mi tu, contessa! E salute, Enzo!
Oh, coglione!
Stop it!
Celeste, San Celeste, San Celeste, San Celeste! Put your foot on it, Enzo!
I'm putting it.
Here, on the left, pull in. We don't need the music no more.
We're here!
Hey, quiet.
Love it!
Where have you been, stranger?
Rosaria, principessa! Business. A man like me has responsibilities.
Ah.
I could do with some air. Plenty of air inside. You know what to do, right? It's not that. There's a girl. Aren't you listening back there? Cold silence.
Later.
What the fuck is this? Where were you? Peeping through the window like some Bardone. You don't live in a hole anymore, Enzo. You're part of the Torisi family now. Act like it. Now, move over. Got something to show you.
You sure you can drive?
I drive better than you blindfolded. Besides, a good woman sobers a man up.
You were drinking like a fish in there.
Enough. Come on. I have another surprise.
Oh, eyes on the road.
Calma. We're fine. Minchia, not down here.
You know where you're going?
I'm driving, not you. Turn it around here.
I don't want to die today, Cesare.
Bumping the walls.
Here we are.
Yeah, finally.
Come on. Pasquale said he has here with the
About hit the gate too, dog. Chill.
I appreciate the invite.
You know how it is. We're family only.
Sure. Not like I can't do enough for you all. Well, I left the keys inside. On the table.
Should be grateful we do business with him at all.
What is this?
A man of honor can't still be sleeping in a pig pen, can he?
Cesare, you fixed this for me?
Hey, don't thank me yet. Let me show you inside. Not bad, eh? And the whorehouse. So close.
You couldn't have tidied up first?
So? He needs a clean. So what? Go ahead, Enzo. Take a look around.
There's still food out here. These people left. In the middle of breakfast.
They had to leave in a hurry. Family emergency. Not our problem.
What happened here? Is this a blood?
Probably ragu. It's nothing.
Mm-hmm. Carmelo, your mother, Violina, with her bad hip. A son should be close at hand. It would not be good for her to take another fall, particularly when you live so far away. Go home to Naples, to your mother, before you lose the chance. Do not worry about the apartment. We will take care of it. A concerned friend.
There's a letter here. Addressed to Carmelo.
I'll see that he gets it.
That could be tricky.
There's someone's clothes in here.
For you, if they fit. If not, throw them out. You haven't seen everything yet. Let me show you the bedroom. Look, a proper bed. And now you won't have to sleep with the fucking pigs anymore.
No, you can leave that to Cesare.
Hey!
All right.
So, what do you think?
Don't know what to say. It's great.
Well, you're welcome. When I met you, I thought shoveling shit was all you'd amount to.
Right.
No, I mean, you've done good. My uncle, me. We're lucky to have you around. And when it's my time, I won't forget that. It's going to be just you and me one day, like I said. Remember?
You should go take a bath or something.
Drones. I'll let you sleep. See you later.
Okay.
Out of the mind now, amigo.
Dream of the Empire, Ray? Y'all know. Alright. Alright, so we're up to 6. There isn't anything to do in 6. Yeah. See, like, the reason I even hesitate, which we're just gonna go ahead and press X, which is still something in 7. So, the reason I hesitate, because part of me is like, we could do this another time, but I really want to get this completed and sent back, because we got so much stuff we're waiting for. And with all this stuff we got to look up, it wouldn't be good to be on with a hotspot day, because then we wouldn't have the phone to look all this stuff up. So I think we're just gonna streamline. Like I said, I want to play the whole game again, so we're gonna keep going chapter by chapter.
Look at this place. The backwater of a fucking backwater.
I mean, there's 12 chapters, so by that math, we could be here for 12 hours. I don't know. We'll see.
Just like they said.
I can smell it already. Hey, Enzo, let's turn around, huh? I'm gonna be sick if I go down there.
Not a chance. Told you to take it easy last night, huh? And I'm not getting on your uncle's bad side with the mood he's in lately.
He's been like that since Spadaro bought Lurovici's share of the mine.
What does he care about that?
Spadaro gaining power and money upsets the balance. Makes it harder to keep them in check. And my uncle never saw it coming. That's Don Galante's car. Why is he risking his Venetian loafers way out here?
Gentlemen, fashionably late, as always. Guessing that's not your doing, Enzo.
I don't need you breaking my balls today.
You're right. I'll leave that to your uncle. You're the last ones here.
You know what's going on, Leo?
I have some idea. And just wait.
Hey, Angelo. You want to let us know what's going on?
If you got here on time, you'll know already.
Hey. Oh. Oh. Looks like every buffo in the valley got an invite.
So, what are we doing here?
Since Spadaro took over that mine, he's been busy. Turning guardia, leaning on the unions, buying votes. Nibbling away like a rat. This cannot be left unanswered.
Tensions are building. It's true. But war must be avoided at all costs. Which brings us to a plan. Something between our two families, huh? Something for our future. It's taking preparation and a lot of bona fortuna, but now it's coming to fruition. Every week, ships arrive from America, huh? Every week, they go back. That is a direct line to Empire Bay, which we have yet to take advantage of. If we do, we can match Spadaro, and have the strength to match him lira per lira.
Or bullet for bullet.
We already export wine to the mainland. Why not America?
Good question. But our friends in the New World have, well, particular tastes. This way. Venite, hmm?
What is this?
A government currency press. Officially, it was destroyed during the unrest in the East African colony. But unlike the governor, this made it.
It might not be the smartest to,
The Americans.
It might not be the smartest to play this the rest of the way through. It said from 6 to 14, it could take anywhere
An
from
operation like this would be shut down before it even started.
7 to 8 hours.
Our dollars
Which
will
means
come from outside.
we would be done
Controls, no suspicion.
between
And in return, the American market opens up to us.
Maybe they can't trace them to local outfits.
13 and 14 hours of a total stream. It also put us at about 8 o'clock in the frickin' morning.
To engrave our printing press.
It's Sicilian, but he's been all over. His work has never been detected.
His ship came in from Napoli, but he got into an altercation in Porta Amaro. Our man in San Celeste town hall tells me he's being held there by the Guardia. We need to free him before those idioti work out who they really have.
Leone, you know the particulars. Take these two and get it done.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, it says reaching over 20 hours for collectibles and exploration. So let's do story cutscenes only. It says the game could take 10 to 12 hours for cutscenes only. That would make me think. Well, no, because that'd still be 2 hours short. So that'd be 6 instead of 7 or 8. So, I mean, we're gonna at least finish this chapter. We'll decide after we get out of this chapter, I suppose.
Your men did well getting us through the docks.
You should get going, Enzo. You do this job right, you'll make a lot of people happy.
Don't worry. We'll take care of it.
They expect us to break this.
I think what we will do, though, is we will do back-to-back Mafia days. We'll finish it up tomorrow. That way we can get it sent back by Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Because if we get it sent on Thursday, we should have a new game by Monday. So that'll be the goal. Because there's been so many times where I returned it on a Friday and didn't get it till Wednesday. So I'd prefer it to be turned in Thursday. So yeah, I think we'll finish this chapter, and then we'll leave 7 through 14 for tomorrow, because it's looking like it's going to be a full-size stream. It's saying what? We'll say 6 to 8 hours from here to there. We're going to do this chapter, which is said could be 30 minutes to an hour.
I'll go. Enzo doesn't know the Maledenti.
The Guardia know you.
Actually, by that standard, it might do me good to
What's our man called?
end it here, actually.
It's better that way. How do we know who he is?
The Maledenti. The what? Don't you know anything?
Let me see something. I am trying to think. What brain? Oh. Okay. Yep. That is what I think I'm going to do. So, we're going to leave this for tomorrow. So, I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And let us see who we can raid into. Who is alive? Okay, let's do a little adventure in here. We'll hit Shigaki. No, I just did that the other day, but and I hope y'all have an amazing rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Dang, you got a lot of people in there right now. That's crazy. I think it's a shared chat. It looked like it was, at least. Or you just got 89 people chilling. Huh. Cool. Alright. We'll check it out. Appreciate y'all. See you tomorrow for the same thing. More Mafia the Old Country for the finale. What'd you say? Sorry, bro. I just knocked my headset off. Oh, you're good. If you want to come through tomorrow, what I'm thinking is, so we got to here, and I ended up looking it up. I know that was my bad choice here. I looked it up, and it said for chapters 6 to 14, it's 6 to 8 hours. And I'm like, well, that's the perfect thing for me. Go into tomorrow, and then stream the rest of it, the other half. We literally got exactly halfway, and then I looked it up, so I was like, okay, well, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. So we'll be back playing more in the morning, bro. If you want to come through, I'll text you as always. But I appreciate you being here hanging out, bro. I was about to raid out on you, so text me.
Please show the same limits for your stream on a daily basis, and Steve would really appreciate that. Everybody small. Okay. And then Vash, thanks for the video shout out for Steve Games as well. Appreciate that. Wait, what are you playing? Steve, is this clip oh my god, what is that game called? Metaphor
Skybound Hope. Completed the Skybound Avatar.
Like RE something? I think that's what it is. How's Resident the 17? It's okay. The game keeps crashing. We tried to mod it, and it doesn't like the mod apparently, so yeah. Oh my god, I went down for nothing? Shit. Oh my god, I went down. Metaphor. Refend. Plaza? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. At first I looked at it,